Dallas is still on the board. Last time we started off with a nice Cooper flag, 2 out of 3. Can we repeat? Maybe. Maybe yes, maybe no. Maybe yes, maybe no. Just don't call me a Bo. Alright, let's do a new campaign. How we doing tonight? I'm doing good. We're down to 16 already. Oops, I missed one. We're down to 16. There go the Wizards. And the Bulls. We're down to 16, boys. Last 2 teams will be ran at $1. Toronto Raptors for Jesse. This is the best prize on the app, guys. Everyone else is doing dollar spin games, which brings like 9,000 a case.
This is a gift to you from Craig.
No, tell him we can't take gifts. Oh, I don't want that. I'm speculating. Sent that to him.
He says he's got to give it. You have to.
All right, I'll put it in my. I hope this becomes worth $1 million. But we cannot accept gifts. Like we don't. I mean, I'll take this because it's not really worth anything.
He says you love Yang. You love Yang.
I love his upside. I think he's a really smart spot to buy. But
he wants to sugar you up.
No, we don't usually accept gifts.
That's so funny.
I have an Ori. If he gives me an Ori, I'll ban his ass. He just said, "Do you want an Ori?" I'll ban his ass if he gives me an Ori. All right, thanks, Greg. Hey, ban him. I don't care what he buys. Banned.
Get him out of here.
He's out of here.
Don't watch him hit the Otani Auto Super on YouTube.
Yeah. Send me an Ori Auto. I used to like you, Greg. Used to like you until that comment. Now, just not so sure anymore. Greg, be a man. Take down the spot. We're down to 15. All right, what's the day today? Today is the 20... Damn, the 25th already? March 25th. She pulled you Robert Ori Auto. For what team? Lakers? What is that? Finest? Probably in the Lakers, right? Lakers. You probably like him because he was part of... Wasn't he part of the Spurs championship teams too? I feel like he was. Oh yeah, he definitely was. Hip check. Yeah, you probably like him. It's okay. Can't be perfect. Nah, he was a great player. Just... I don't know. Wonder what he does today. Wonder what he does today. Let's see. Robert Ori. He's an Instagram with 81,000 followers. I have more. He became a citizen of Italy. Do I still do Storage Wars? Not this latest season. Not this latest season. Alright, let's do this. Diamond District says, gimme Ant-Man. Gimme Ant-Man. It's okay. Couldn't come to contract terms. I'm busy breaking. I'm busy breaking. Renee is back with Tops 3 Basketball. PYT. Yeah, this is much better. Plus I'm on my own boss. All the money goes in my pocket instead of executive's pocket, so better for me. Better for me. Yeah, floaties, if you want to buy some of those right now, check with BargainHuntersbreaks 3 or 4. Actually, I have them. Like, what do you want to break? I can break them for you if you want me to. Is there nothing in my buy now? It should be in my store, actually. Go check in my store. Copy. Oh, PYTs? We've done it before, but not recently. I still have a lot of that product, but I don't know. I'm not in a hurry to sell it. It just keeps on going up. All the NBA product just keeps on going up. Probably, honestly, if I were to do that, I probably would just do random spin. The PYTs take too long to sell, and I'll make like 30-40% more on random spins, to be honest. Like, people rather gamble, I guess. I don't know. I prefer PYT because customers are usually happier because they get what they want to pay for, but sometimes they're hard to fill. Sometimes they're hard to fill.
Welcome in, everybody just joining us. We are down
I hate random. As a customer. As a breakers, I see why they do it. Because like I said, you get a lot more money. But like, I'm very specific. You know how people say people just gamble? Like, I don't do that. I only want to buy my team. So I just want to buy Phoenix Suns. So I only have interest in like PYT. Timberwolves are gone. We're down to 14, guys. So only interest in PYT for me. Because I'm not looking trying to I'm not doing it trying to get cards to sell. I only want cards for my collection. I do have personals in the store, guys, if you want to get personal. We do have personals in the store. There goes Diamond District says, we go on midnight basketball. Diamond, you know. Hey, Diamond. Are we going box by box? Because it is what it is. We already had this talk. I'm going to get a brand new case for you. Are we? Oh, are we just doing a case? No, not tonight. Okay. Didn't you just buy a box? Oh, you did just buy a box. Give me one more quick second so I can send this text out. All right, let me go get a case. Let me go get a case for you, my friend. Let me see. CC might have loose boxes, but I don't think so. Let me see if he's a case up here. Next. Send now. All right, text is out. Let me see. Do I have any midnight up here? Inception Football. F1. I don't know why I got this F1 sitting up here. I'm not even breaking it right now. Tier 1. What's this? Inception 24. Finest Basketball. Alright, I'll probably have to run down to the safes really quick and get one. I got some boxes from CC. He said a base Cooper RPA came out of it. A base Cooper RPA. Not numbered. Are you okay with those? Like a new case? Alright, let me go get a new case. Just because you bought a whole case the other day. Hold on.
Putting on another movie. Thank you so much.
Alright, sorry. Took me a minute to find a case. Took me a minute to find a case. Brand new case. Nuggets off that board. My guy Doug. Doug, Tatiana's doing an MVP right now on that channel. Tatiana's doing an MVP right now on that channel if you want to watch. Not right now. I have to check pricing on those. Let me see. Hold on. Check me in a minute, Shaolin. I don't know. How many breaks? Which way are we going? Left or right? 1 through 4. We're down to 13. Right third. It is sexy. Oops, you know what? Are you okay? Did you see it on there okay? I didn't realize I still had the board up. You good? Alright, good luck. Good luck. Let's hit something nice. Oops, wrong printer. Shit. Hold on. 1 second. Let's see, my screen might freeze for a quick sec. Alright, hold on. I think you guys still... Actually, let me see. Can I switch here? CB. Print. There we are. There we are. Alright. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Good luck. We're down to 13 in the break, guys. The faster we fill, the faster we break. Easy math. Easy math. All right, for the Cleveland Cavaliers, Tyrese Proctor. Actually, not a bad rookie. Tyrese Proctor for the Cavs. I think we said we ended up using 60s, wasn't that it? Yep, 60s, perfect. For Minnesota, Joan Beringer, rookie auto. Joan Beringer for Minnesota. Zach Collins for the Chicago Bulls. OSN, you didn't buy it. Relax, it's good. It's all garbage. You don't want to buy this. But thank you for coming in. Just first comment in the channel negative. We appreciate that always. We always worry there's not enough haters in the world. We do have 7 in the store, which is mostly on card. Noah Penda, Orlando Magic. It's okay, some people... But this is not totally premium. This is like mid-level. And the big players, the ones you care about, is usually on card. I love this, my favorite insert. 121 out of 149. 121 out of 149. Damian Lillard. Man, I just love this set. Daydreamers is my favorite insert. I think it just looks so good. Joan Beringer. Rookie, forward. And Shaquille O'Neal. Midnight for the Lakers. Shaq for the Lakers. Some are stickers, some are not. This stickers, these 3 are stickers. Usually the big player cards are not. It's not 99%. It's not 99% stickers. Let me see here. Hold on, let me check up your username real quick. Diamond Districts, are you okay? You want to buy another one? I don't think OSN is okay with you buying this. Germany. Diamond Districts, can you check with OSN first? I don't think he's cool with you buying this. OSN, he bought another one with his money. Is that okay? We'll confirm. Also, I just checked. Never purchased nothing with us. The first comments in this is just being negative. OSN, he spent another $1,000. Is that okay with you? Hold on, we're just gonna confirm really quick, Diamond. Your statement is stupid. That 99% of stickers. There's a lot of stickers in this. It's a mid-level product. You have never come to my community, really chatted or said anything. Never purchased from us. And you just come in here to talk shit, and then you'll say cheese. That we respond. There's a lot of breakers that will take people like you because they don't know how to handle them. I will talk shit back. You've never spent $1 with us. You're apparently sleeping with Diamond District, which we didn't know. And you just come hating when people spend their hard-earned money. So that's why we're confirming with you to make sure that it's okay with you. That's what this product is mostly. But OSN, is it okay? He bought another pack. We can refund. I want to make sure. I don't want you to, you know, freak out. That's a lot of money. So can you give him permission, please? Obviously, you pocket watch everybody, and you. Like, you know, the final decision if a product is good or bad is on your end. So we need to get your permission. Can we get a thumbs up, OSN? Don't worry, OSN, like, left 3. Dynasty's coming. It'll be 25,000 a case. There won't be any stickers in there. And I'll have everyone check with you first. Make sure it's cool that they are buying. Good luck, Diamond District. I hope so. I'm so hard rooting for 101 on card auto right now. And it's just a lot of dumb kids. Or like people that just don't have money, you know, just talking and talking and talking. Thelma said, what's up, what's up? Evan Mobley with the guards. Nobody asked you to spend it. I don't think. Oh shit! On card auto RPA, 178 out of 199. Thomas Sober. You have never spent a single dollar with us, and I've never asked you to spend a single dollar with us. So I don't really know where the miscommunication is at. I don't know where the miscommunication is at. Thomas Soba, baby. On-card RPA. Derek Lively with the Mavs sticker. And Micah Peavy with the Pelicans rookie. It's actually not bad. By the way, the basketball guys should be okay with it because most of the Panini product was always stickers. Of course, NKMs. We're not going to say that. Let's not even go to that one. How about Insomnia? 86 out of 99 LaMelo Ball. LaMelo Ball. Thomas Sober. Center rookie. You're gonna like the last card. Diamond, are you ready to finish it? Not an auto, obviously, but get a little something for the last card. How about Con Knubel on a Midnight? Rookie, baby. Daydreamers. Bam, bam. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. I love this insert so much. Like, this insert right here makes me want to collect different players besides just Phoenix guys. But I try not to do that. Yeah, it's a nice card. UFO Daydreamers. I try just to collect my team, but that insert, like, same thing with Cosmic, like I want to collect it. Today's been one of them days. It's just like all day. Just one of them days today. Diamond, I hope you're happy. I know you're always happy. And KMS, he wasn't talking to you, I think. Everybody be nice to each other. He was talking to somebody else, and KMS, he wasn't talking about you. Somebody else. Yeah, so we actually had them delivered today, but they were like shorter case, and they wanted us to sign for the full shipment. I'm like, I'm not signing for the full shipment if you shorter case. I absolutely agree with you, Greavy. I prefer on-card auto too. I'm not a huge fan of stickers. But, especially in the NBA, like almost all the Panini products were on stickers. And this is a mid-level product for NBA, right? 3 basketballs higher. Like when you say high-end, I would say high-end is like Dynasty, Transcendent. Well, because you've never been in this chat and you just start being negative and you didn't even buy it. It's just like, we get so tired of people coming in that don't buy, but like the other people spend the money and you guys just want to be, normally I would just kick you. Just like, instead of just being like, hey man, I'm lucky to see a movie here. Brooklyn Nets, you just shit on people. It's like, if you don't like it, don't buy it. Nobody asked you to buy it. Diamond District has bought a lot of these for me. He knows exactly what's in these boxes. And I know he's bought many with other people. He knows what's in these boxes. So, I don't know. Whatever, man. I don't want to have this conversation anymore. I'd rather just concentrate on Diamond District and try to pull him something nice. I'm done. You know, anything that you purchase, OSN, I'm more than happy to talk to you about it. Here we go. Good luck, Diamond District. Let's go, baby. Jalen Green, now balling out in Phoenix. Balling out in Phoenix. He actually started becoming a really good addition for the Suns. Jace Richardson for the Orlando Magic. Yeah, I know. Big time. Tristan Da Silva. 11 out of 25. Not bad for the Magic. Damn, man. If you had this case and you had the Magic in this break, you'd be loving it. I still grade it, but I think in a PSA 6, Topps will actually replace it for you. That's really low. In a PSA 6, Topps should replace it. I think their guarantee is PSA 7, but double check. But yes, it's hard to grade, but I still grade them. 50 out of 50 on card RPA. Noah Bender for the Magic. So you can actually talk to Topps and see what they would say on that. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like they guarantee a PSA 7 or better in the quality control. Insomnia, 57 out of 149. Magic. That's a cool card for the Lakers. But, I mean, thick cards are harder to grade, right? You buy it for game use stuff. Will Riley with Washington. And then Kevin Durant, 49 out of 50 with the Suns. Baller. It's actually a cool looking card. Nice Suns uniform. Durant. We got another one. I love Topps 3. Something, I don't know. It's just thick cards. Even Dynasty. So we pulled that Ohtani 101 and the guy just took it to high-end case breaks to get break rating done. And they said they think it's going to be a 7. And that's out of Dynasty. But it's a 101. Like I think on 101s the grade doesn't matter as much. 101 game used on card first year Ohtani. Yeah, I just like it because it looks good, you know. Which way are we going? You bought another one, right? Top left. Yeah, it's just kind of to authenticate, and like if you buy it from somebody, give me a thumbs up if this is good. If you want to sell it, like a newer collector will feel comfortable. You know what I mean? It's not PSA slab. I just like my cards and slabs personally, but like on a 101, I wouldn't be as worried on the grade. Now, if it's like on a 199, a little bit more, but again, it's not the end of the world. Good luck. Jaylen Brown with the Boston Celtics. Sorry to say this is on card. I know you like the stickers. Khan, 18 out of 20. How's your Khan Knubel for the Charlotte Hornets? How's your Khan Knubel for your Charlotte Hornets? On card auto, RPA. Ben Shepherd for the Pacers. Jared Dudley for the Suns, 12 out of 75. Oh, sorry, John Bromey for Philadelphia. Anthony Edwards, 29 out of 50. $29 out of 50, Ant-Man. Hugo Gonzalez, 123 out of 149, Boston. What's up, what's up? And in the back, we have Paul Beers for Boston. The truth. That's a nice box. That's a nice box. Get a Con RPA. How about that? How about that? Celtics. Nice Con. 18 out of 20. 18 out of 20. Going to Diamond District. Guys, if anybody wants a full case, I got full cases of these. We do have full cases of these. No problem, Diamond. No problem. Alright, let me get a box. Guys, let's get that break filled. 3 basketball. We down to 12th. The Nets came off. And the Nuggets. We're down to 12 teams. Down to 12 teams. Down to 12 teams. Hit anything crazy?
No. But it was still nice. I mean, we found some, it's just we had to find that water there.
Next time. We down to 12, guys. Down to 12. Well, the flash sale we only do sometimes, Sheldon. Let me see what the price is on those now. Did the price go any more up? Let me see. So we have them at $1.99 in the store. Like that was just like that day we did that. But let me see what they're at now. Tops, Chrome, Mega. They're at $2.15 now at Dave and Adams. So here, let me see. They're $2.15 now at Dave and Adams. Hey, I'll run them at $1.80. Here you go. That's 35 bucks cheaper than Dave and Adams. 35 bucks cheaper than Dave and Adams. Hey, the longer you wait, they'll just go up. Still 35 bucks cheaper than Dave and Adams. Still 35 bucks cheaper than Dave and Adams. All right, you're going to ask me next week, can I buy them for $180? And I'm going to tell you now they're $240 at Dave and Adams. And I'll be like, now they're $210. What's up? What's up? We're down to 12 spots. Ship sealed, yeah. On flash sale, it's ship sealed. $1.99 if we rip. Did you? But you didn't buy it. Oh no, you did get one. I didn't even see you got it. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's gonna be shipped sealed to you. Let me ship sealed to you. I didn't even see you bought it. That's 35 bucks cheaper than Dave and Adams. And they're just gonna go up. These will just go up. Man of the people. Man of the people. Thanks, coach. Break is back up. Break is back up. We down to 12, boys. Down to 12. Down to 12. The sooner we break, the sooner we fill, the faster we break. At this rate, probably be the only case. I'm gonna go work on the studios.
So far, the command hasn't been there, and I know it's early, small sample.
Yeah, it's early. Just get the nerves, you know. First inning.
Yankees Giants. Yeah, DCH, except it's like finest on steroids. It's like one of the best products that's ever been made by Topps, I think. Like the way the cases are loaded. So I sell those all the time. You talking about NBA, right? It's I believe the Breaker's Delight is 10K, 10. Probably not gonna go back now. It's 10 cards per box, so I think you get it's either 6 or 8 boxes, and I have to double check. I think actually no, it's 6, so you get 60 cards. Like it's the first Delight product they introduced for basketball, and it's like freaking loaded. What am I feeling? I mean, I like Utah a lot for value because I think Ace Bailey is undervalued. That's what I would take, Utah. If you want to go high reward, high risk, it doesn't ruin it, no, because it gets mixed up. But once the people that rip Breaker's Delight, yeah, they're like, it's different. It's not your average collector. Most people that rip Breaker's Delight don't care about base. So if you want to go high risk, high reward, Dallas, long shot, the Warriors. I like Orlando a lot because they get a lot. They have rookies. They have Anthony Hardaway. SGA with the Thunder. Pelicans have hit a lot. Exactly, that's what it is. I have a guy that opens 2-3 cases a week with me on a different platform. Out of the last 4 cases, he had 3 Cooper flags in the last 3. If you want to go a little bit cheaper, go like Cleveland or didn't Cleveland sell? Cleveland or Atlanta. But best value for the buck, I would take the Jazz, then probably the Pelicans. Orlando. Thunder. Yeah, no, Breaker's Delight is fun. Breaker's Delight Chrome is even better than Finest. Are you thinking about doing a case? Let's run a case of Finest. Here, I'm bored. Let me see. Let me see if I fly. On Finest, let me see. I'm gonna discount it. Do I have a case in here? Let me see if I have a case in here. I think we have them at 13,000, right? All right, let's do. This is RIP. Finest Delight, right? That's what we're talking about, right? Yeah, I'm gonna run this anyway. Let me see. How much is that? Can't do that. I have this listed for 14,000. Let me make sure that this is still a competitive price. Hold on a second. David Adams. I like to check because stuff changes in this, you know, and I don't want to tell you guys stuff. And you'd be like, Renee, you said this. Finest Delight Basketball. All right, it's 14,000 at David Adams also. So we have it at 14,000. 10% off. Ripped. 10% off. That case right now is $14,000 at Dave and Adams. It's $14,000 at Dave and Adams. If you want to get some value, there you go. On the Topps Chrome Basketball, it just is what it is. I'm down to my last few cases, and I have a guy that rips like every week some. Let's pin the break. We're still down to 12 teams, guys. Still down to 12 teams. Can't believe the Jazz are still on the board. Good team. Good team. You guys see Transcendent Baseball is $22,000 a day from Adams. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. We're down to 12 spots. What's up, Sanchez? Right, we never negotiate because we want to treat everybody the same. I appreciate the offer, we just don't do it. When I'm down to the last two teams, I run them at $1. Like, we don't think it's fair when, you know, some people get to pay less because they know how to negotiate, and other people have to pay full. There goes Oklahoma City Thunder. If Dallas makes it to one of the last two teams, I'll run it at $1. So the longer the night goes, guys, the more people will come in, and the longer we wait. So if you guys want to run Dallas, Boxryan says I'm going to take him. I appreciate you, Boxryan. I hope you understand why we do it that way. Sometimes, especially when it's hard to sit, it's hard not to do that, but we really try to make it fair for everybody. And when we list breaks early, it's really important for us that you know you can literally buy the first team off the board or the last team, and you're going to get treated the same. Strike collects with the Utah Jazz. Nice pickup. Yeah, but so here's the problem. I used to do it that way, and like some of my big customers would come in, they'd be like, Renee, I buy 4 or 5 teams from you early on, right, every day. And I'm like, why does a guy that comes right before the break starts negotiates a 20% discount, but I pay full price? I'm never going to buy early again. So I'm like, you know what? You have a point. And then so we just changed the policy to that. The only way a cheap goes teamer if it goes to auction. Oh, come on. You hurt my feelings. Don't say that, user. Please don't. Mercy, don't call me fat. I've never heard that before. Ever. Stop it. Why? Why would you say that? You must have seen my bank account. It's so we don't do it. The only way we change our send it when it goes to auction. And the policy is no matter what the last two teams are, it goes to auction. The last two will auction no matter what. Unless it sells out before we get to that break. Now, if we only have like 3 or 4 cheaper teams left, we'll run it at auction too, just to get the break going. We're down to 9. Guys, Pelicans hit almost every case, just so you know. Pelicans hit almost every case. That's okay, I don't care. You know what? I didn't even ban him or kick him. He's still trying to come up with another sentence. He's like thinking really hard. What else could I say? What else could I say? I know I got something else in me. I mean, look, people that talk that way, you know they're not too bright. I think we all know that. You know, he is, most of his life is probably dependent on other people's kindness. If that is being the taxpayer, his parents, his girlfriend or boyfriend or whatever. You know, people like that don't achieve independence themselves. They're dependent on other people. And that's okay. You know what? If everyone was go-getters attitude out there, Golden State Warriors off the board. If everybody had go-getter attitude out there, it would make it hard for the people that are actually successful. So... I don't know, Vox. You know me. 8. Vox, you know I'm on television, right? I get this like every day in my life. Probably 20 times a day. If their IQ is below 50, they have a really strong urge feeling like they want to communicate with me. We could fill the entire show just reading Facebook posts, direct messages, Instagram. I could actually make a weekly TV show out of that. We're down to 8, boys. Getting closer. Oh, now he just put the racial word in. And now you guys don't see that. He just put it in red. Yeah, that's our racist. He comes back all the time. So now we're going to... That took you a long time to come up with that word. Goodbye. And blocked for life. Yeah, the double G threw him off, I think. That took him like 5 minutes to come. Literally one word post. One word post. But he's banned now, so it's probably gonna take him an hour or two to come up with a new username. Sure, we'll see later. What's up, Can Texan? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, so when we get the messages, they'll come up in red. Let me see. I can probably show you guys. Let's see if it's still here. Oh, no, because I blocked them. Here, somebody say, like, say big ass. Or just say PayPal. Somebody say PayPal. PayPal and a couple other words. Boobs. Okay, Sanchez. So, that is what we see. So, oops. So, when you guys say something that's you can't allow to say, like Sanchez thinks he has never seen for 100. That is me. So it comes up in big red. It comes up in big red. Yeah, the person who says it sees it, and we see it. Sorry, Sanchez, that was too easy. I'm sure you've seen plenty. Well, yeah, just don't you own Google? He's hurt. He's recovering from a shoulder surgery. Look what you hit me. Hey, players get hurt, buddy. Twins, buy a team, be a man. Get the Pelicans. Oh, Vox wants to go to bed. What time? Where are you at? Are you talking about me, Mr. Polar Bear, or are you talking about somebody else? I'm assuming you're the same person, right? Because that's kind of a weird question. 7 followers. 1 follower. I mean, he just put the N-word in here. He put the N-word in here, but he already got blocked. That's just dumb. Because people lack education. Not everybody has education. A lot of people grow up in homes where they don't get raised the right way. Does Giannis sign? Let me double check, Twins. I don't remember. I feel like he does, but let me double check. I feel like he does. Obviously not easy to hit because he's a big auto, but let me double check. I think he does too. I'm pretty sure he does. Patch autos. No sign. You have rookies. Derek Queen. You have 3 good rookies. They just hit a lot. But you're a Wisconsin guy. Maybe you should just buy Milwaukee. And then Giannis. Yep, confirmed. He has veteran patch autos. Veteran patch autos and a whole bunch of other inserts. I just told you a team that hits a lot. There go the Bucks. But just so you know, Giannis is not easy to hit. Giannis is not easy to hit. There go the Pelicans. Those are easier to hit. You're probably going to skunk on both now and hate me forever. We down to 6, guys. What is left? I tell you what, guys. If somebody takes down the Magic, I'll run the last 5 at $1. How about that? Somebody take down the Magic and I'll run the last 5 at $1. Twin says, I'll take the Magic. All right. Before I do that, I'm going to give you guys the chance for the next break before all the other people, then we'll run $1. Brand new case. Make sure these prices are correct. Magic, they have good rookie. They have 2 good rookies. You have Anthony Hardaway, Tracy McGrady. Magic is actually a good team for the money. I like the Magic for the money. Anthony Hardaway would be the guy I would want to hit because I just like, that's just a fun period for me. Yeah, Chase Richardson and Noah Penda. Guys, brand new break. Oklahoma, you're looking for SGA, Chet Holmgren. Both of those guys sign. And then they have Sorba, comes out a lot. Guys, brand new break. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Take down your teams, and then we're going to auction off the rest at $1 to 5. I'm going to pin that for you guys for a second. Here, we're about to auction off the last 5 teams at $1, guys. Last 5 teams will be $1. I just put a brand new break in the store right now. We're about to run 5 teams at $1 because they took out all of the big teams. Alright, I think you guys had a chance to take your teams down. So, last 5 spots will be $1 in this first break. What do we got? We'll go lowest to cheapest. Houston Rockets, guys, $70 team. $70 team at $1. Hey, Twins, you still should. If I were you, I'd put the Otani in a holder. but that's just me. $70 team, guys. You're half off. Almost half off. La Rockets. Don't make you start reading the checklist. You guys know. Elijah one, guys. We pulled so many Elijah one autos out of this. You're going to keep it sealed, okay? Elijah ones. Cam Whitmore also signs. And Kevin Durant has a base for Houston. No, I'm looking at the list. I don't remember all this. I just remember that we had a bunch of Elijah one. I like those guys in the 90s and early 2000s. That's like when I was really big time into the NBA. LA Clippers, guys. $79 team. You're looking for James Harden. We already pulled his auto 3 or 4 times. James Harden for the Clippers. They also got Niederhauser as a rookie. $80 team. Niederhauser as a rookie. Kawhi Leonard has cards but no autos. James Harden has autos. You guys are almost half price, guys. It's an $80 team. Get your value while the night is early. Get your value while the night is early. I pulled a Harden out of red. That was a pretty nice card. Also, when you have big teams, I always like to have some of these cheap teams because they're like backup teams. Because every now and then you get a case where it's just like a lot of the lower teams. And it's nice when you have it and you at least you hit something. It helps you, right? Next up, you have the Detroit Pistons. $80 team. I'm going to run it at $1. Let's see who Detroit has. We have, let me see. Kate Cunningham has cards but no autos. Chaz Lanier signs. Jerry Stackhouse signs. Ronald Holland signs. Grant Hill signs. Rip Hamilton signs. Stackhouse already set. So good options. $80 team, guys. $80 team. Curry does sign for Golden State. Hard to hit though, but he does sign. What's up, Silver Quest? Not a day in paradise. Just auctioning off a couple of dollar spots, and then it's new shows every Saturday. I'm just not on it anymore. Auctioning off a couple of dollar spots. It's gonna be break 231. I was told it's not coming like till the 3rd or 4th quarter. Yeah, Rip Hamilton was underrated. Next up, we have the Cleveland Cavaliers, guys. $90 team. This team hits all the time. It's just very hard. We just don't know yet. So remember, Dynasty gets delayed all the time because literally everything is on card. Everything is game worn. Like the Soccer Dynasty was delayed by 2 years. Not this current one, but the one before that. Because of Ronaldo. Cleveland hits all the time in this, guys. Donovan Mitchell signs. We get a lot of Tyrese Proctor. Oops. Here's Cleveland. We get a lot of Tyrese Proctor. Jared Allen. Sean Kemp has cards in it but doesn't sign. Jalen Tyson. Nice. Send me pictures of those. I want to see what your Ken Griffey looks like. Well, because they came out like last year, so they're sitting there. They're already signed. Send me the Yamamoto too. I want to see how cool it looks. That Yamamoto should be like, I wouldn't sell that for under 15,000. And then we have the Atlanta Hawks. What's up, California Burrito? Nice to see you, my friend. Thank you for that nice feedback you gave us. I really appreciate that. Atlanta Hawks, guys. It's a $100 spot. We have Asa Newell comes up all the time. We have Spud Webb who signs. We have Dominic Wilkins who signs. Trey Young has cards but not autographs. Onyeka Ongur signs. Zachary Reisecker signs. Josh Smith, yeah. Atlanta's a good team. Atlanta usually does not go to auction. You got legends and current players and a rookie. Atlanta usually does not make it to auction. It's a $100 spot. %15 discount. And we are filled, boys. Start breaking. Download list. Guys, the next break looks like it's already down to 19 teams. I pinned it. If you guys can get me to single digits, I'll throw another breakup. If you guys get me to single digits, I'll throw another breakup. Easy peasy. Import. I just gotta print the labels and we go. Also, if you never broke this product, make sure you know what you're breaking. This is a high risk break, guys. I'm more than happy to refund your money if you didn't notice. If you did not notice, I'm more than happy to refund your money. Wow, Netflix Baseball has advertising on paid subscription. I've never seen that before. You know what I started rewatching just? Ted Lasso. Such a good show. When I fall asleep. I like his attitude in life. They do? Oh, you gotta find out, Kevin. Not the same actor, right? I have to look this up. Okay, I gotta watch it. Is it also comedy and stuff like that? My sound is good, right, guys? Because I got Netflix running on the side here. Treble. Actually, let me close my Netflix so I don't take any resources up right now. I close it just to make sure. You're not talking about the Lakers one, right? Yeah, that's different. It's called Showtime. I watched that show too, the first one. I didn't watch the... There's a new season that came out that features Larry Bird a lot. If that's the same thing we're talking about. But that shows a lot more raunchy and stuff. Like, it's like orgies and shit like that. Like the stuff this 70s and 80s Lakers did, I guess. Oh, Running Point? Okay, that's different. That's a different show. Running Point. Alright, I'm going to have to check that out. Take a picture. Showtime is actually a good show with the basketball, but it gets pretty raunchy. I'm gonna try to have you not sign, but if you do, you sign. Sorry, twins, you know it's not my control. It's gonna be an all or whatnot. You better just get used to it. Or you know what you should do? Just tell your mailman that to sign for you. Like, I have some customers that have good relationships with their mailman, and he just tells them to sign for them. You said you live in a small town in Wisconsin with 8 people. Everybody knows each other. Just tell Fred to sign. Tatum does sign. Hard to hit, though, but he does sign. I absolutely love the Boston checklist. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you know about this is a high risk. High risk. Can we get some fire in chat? If you want a refund, this is your last chance. If not, whatever happens, happens. Whatever happens, happens. We're down to 19 in the next one. Twins calls me in the middle of the night. Can you get up and just break something for me? Mr. Polar Bear, be nice to twins. You're not trolling people, Mr. Polar Bear, are you? That's like the second time you're being mean to somebody. Let me look at your account here. This is your fair warning, Mr. Polar Bear. Like, that's the second time you're being rude to somebody. I don't know if that's just how you talk to people. But if you like being disturbed on my cut, I'm going to kick you out, just so you know. That's the second person. So that's your fair warning. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. But only 3 people put in fire? Wow, that's going to be a shitty-ass case. Only 3 people put in fire? I'm going to give you guys a chance to heat this up for a second. I mean, I'm going to give you a chance to heat this up for a second while I just change these numbers over here. That is... I cried earlier too. Don't feel bad, twins. I cried earlier too. Don't feel bad. Somebody said I was fat. And apparently most of my fat is in my ass. Alright, here we go. Break number 231, guys. If you knew, we're also simulcasting on YouTube. We're also simulcasting on YouTube. Next break is already down to 19. Next break is already down to 19. Card number 1 should be a non-auto. Ha! Ha! 25 out of 25. Giannis on the Architects. Giannis on the Architects. Going to Milwaukee. What's up, Greek? People are just crazy. People, wait, AI is going to be in charge soon. You're going to be rated on your social settings. AI is going to eliminate you soon, if you mean. Guys, be nice to each other. 5 out of 15. 5 out of 15. Charlotte. I like this rookie, Ryan Kalkbrenner, on the Rookieverse. Ryan Kalkbrenner going to Charlotte. If it wasn't for Khan, this guy would be like way more chased. He's a stud for sure. He's just overshadowed by Khan. If it wasn't for Khan, everybody would be chasing this guy for Charlotte. Veteran patch. Phoenix Suns, Ryan Dunn, 18 out of 25. 18 out of 25. He is. 18 out of 25. Phoenix hits all the time in this product. Probably still sitting in the next one. Actually, probably not. People know Phoenix by now. Wow, I've never had 2 Rookieverse in the same box. That's interesting. Brooklyn Nets, Nolan Traore, 15 out of 49. 15 out of 49. How's your Nolan? How's your Nolan? How's your Nolan? Right, so this right now is just for basketball. But I can see them eventually doing it for other stuff. I mean, they have something. If you like baseball, I got a couple of cases left. And I got to see if I have any here. I know I just found some in my vault. It's called 5-star. It's kind of like this. In baseball. 5-star in baseball. 9 out of 25 for the Denver Nuggets. Russell Westbrook. I think going to Doug. Oh, you know, I never clicked the start break button. Oops. Or at least it doesn't say, did I? Oh, no, it did start. It just didn't update right here. Okay, we good. Alright, we good. I think going to Doug Penn with the Nuggets. 10 out of 10. Indiana, Jarris Walker. Jarris Walker for Indiana. Alright, Mr. Polar Bear. Like, messages like that and red. So we appreciate you stopping by. By the way, if you say stuff like this, you probably don't have it. So I'm going to ban you from life. So now you can still see me and hear me. And now I'm going to ban you for life. Have a wonderful life, my friend. Bye-bye. Next. Next. Jarris Walker. He just told you about his size of his manhood and what you can do with it. I think he has hitting on you. Washington, 8 out of 25. Jameer Watkins. Jameer Watkins. Remarkable. Nice hit for Washington. Yeah. No, you didn't. Oh, probably somewhere else. Never seen any of his chat. Okay, yeah, you probably blocked him somewhere. I mean, it's usually the same people. Uh-oh, red out of 5. What a freaking tease. Still a nice-ass card. 4 out of 5, laundry tag. 4 out of 5, Liam McNeely. Liam McNeely for the Hornets. I thought, for a second, I thought you had Con. I seen the blue coming. I seen the hair coming. Still a nice-ass card, but Con would have been even crazier. So close. Yet so far. Box number 3. Guys, next break is down to 17. Next break is down to 17. Jalen Brunson, architect for the New York Knicks. Sold out of Dynasty, baby. 49 out of 49. Oh, no. Is there any... Oh, it says I have one. Let me delete that. Let me delete that. Thanks for saying it. I have Definitive Soccer if you want to break something high-end. I know you're scared of that product, but that's a good product. That's a good product. Thank you for seeing that. Oh, Cad, he does hit, yeah. He actually used it a lot. Don't worry. It's the highest end product. You're just looking for all the high-end names. You want... Actually, twins, go do me a favor. Go on Dave and Adams and see how much that product is on Dave and Adams now. I'm not trying to sell it to you. I don't care if you buy it or not. Like, honestly, that product is for the World Cup. I don't see Dynasty. Jalen Brunson's are hard to... But I used to hit Cad in the beginning all the time. Now it's kind of harder. Oh, you're right here. It's delete. That product is so high in an entire world, only 200 cases made. Big Mike, we're back. Nice to see you, brother. We have a break listed for the next one. Down to 17. Down to 17. Trying to hit something in this one. On box 3. 19 out of 49. Hit the mark. That's the team I said I can't believe is sitting. How's your Ace Bailey? How's your Ace Bailey? 19 out of 49. They don't have any more cases? Go check Blowout. Or see if you can find it anywhere. That last case is worth $31,000. Do they have boxes? Yeah, you don't want to buy loose boxes, but yeah, so still, what's that, 27,000? But you don't want to buy, that's like Dynasty. Don't ever buy a loose box of high-end product like that, ever. Unless you like leftover boxes. 13 out of 49. Three boxes in a case. 13 out of 49, Kyle Fulowski. Probably can't go on YouTube and see it. I'm sure somebody has a video on YouTube. Utah's such a great team. Probably can see a case on YouTube being ripped. 49 out of 49, Cavs, Richard Jefferson. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Of this product, I think I have it, check, type in 3 in my store. I'm thinking it's like 76 or 78. It's $8,500 a day from Adams. Twins, let me go look at the checklist, double checklist in a minute. I don't know all the rookies, but let's check. Come on. Give me 1 second when I'm done with this break, between breaks. Richard Jefferson, I think he played very shortly for the Cavs afterwards. Oh, I don't care. Honestly, if you don't buy it right now, I'm upping the price to $29,900. Because if Dave and Adams sold their cases for 31 and they don't have them, the type of person that buys that case doesn't care if it's 26 or 29. Makes no difference. And if Dave and Adams doesn't have any more, I might have the last. Originally, there was only 200 cases made. Just for comparison, what's up, Haron? How you doing? We're talking about Definitive Soccer. Just for comparison, Dynasty, they're making between 1,100 and 1,500 cases. So the person who buys it doesn't care if it's 26,000 or 20. It's just a very unique person. Flight Path, 4 out of 25. Zach Levine. Zach Levine for the Kings. Good to see you, brother. How you doing? How you doing? 12 out of 15. Brooklyn. Igor Demon. How you doing? Breaking cards, baby. Igor Demon with the Nets. You out the woods? Why? What happened? I didn't know you were in the woods. Or you're like actually out in the woods. Or you're like, you recovered from something I didn't know you had. Full Throttle, 41 out of 49. Indiana Pacers, oh no. New Orleans Pelicans. Nice rookie, Micah Peavy. Micah Peavy. It's my first time, I get nervous. Micah Peavy, baby. And we have one more. We have one more. I'm going to show every card again, guys. Two out of 15 for the Miami Heat. Has your I will block your shot. Alonzo Mourning. Alonzo Mourning. Heat legend. I watched one of his last games. I was kind of sad. I think it was a playoff game, wasn't it, too? And they were getting eliminated. I wasn't even a big fan. I'm like, man, I wish he would advance. It's always sad when legends play the last game. I don't know. It's weird. Let's show everything back. Guys, the next break is down to 16. 231. 231. GG, Brooklyn. Legend. 231. Alright, I gotta check all the backs. We just found a Barnheiser. They had Toronto Raptors on. Oh no, Washington Wizards on the back. Jalen Brunson. Out of 25, Giannis. The Kings out of 25, Zach Levine. Nuggets for Russell Westbrook. So now we have to check them all. Alonzo Mourning to 15 for the Heat. Micah Peavy to 49 for the Pelicans. Brooklyn, Igor Demon. Richard Jefferson for the Cavs. Utah Jazz, Kyle Filipowski. Ace Bailey with the Jazz. That's a nice hit right here. This nice Liam out of 4 to 5 for Charlotte. For Washington out of 25, Jameer Watkins. Pacers at 10 out of 10, Jarris Walker. Rookieverse Nolan for Brooklyn. For the Phoenix Suns out of 25, Ryan Dunn. And Ryan Kalkbrenner on the Rookieverse for Charlotte. That is the break, boys. Nothing super crazy in this case. Nice cards, but not crazy. Not crazy. Next break is down to 15. Next break is down to 15. Miso Fly, what's up, Miso Fly? We're down to 15. This was 231. Whatnot. My name is Renee. And then the date is 3/25. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Just hanging around. We're down to 39. Personals in the store, guys. Personals in the store. Sup, Sound? Nice to see you, buddy. I'm going to look at it right now, too, Twins. I want to see what's under. It's a super rare product, Twins. It's like how Dynasty is a level, it's another level. Like I said, 200 cases. I don't know any product that's like made in the hundreds. So, the only product that I know was that little used to be when Transcendent used to be the big box, and I think it was 200 of those. And that was like, it might have been actually 100. And that was like 45,000 a case back in the day. Now they made it more. They downsized it. All right, so what are we doing? We're doing, what is it? 2024 25 definitive soccer checklist. Oh yeah, before I do that, let me finish this, and then pin the break. We down to 15. Let me just put up the team board. And then I do it. Reset. Alright, let's see who we got off the board. Let's see who we got off the board. GG Fittings with the Brooklyn Nets. Portland is gone. Utah is gone. Boston is gone. Good night, Miso. Golden State Warriors is gone. Phoenix Suns are gone. Minnesota Timberwolves, Ant-Man is gone. The Bulls are gone. Spurs are gone. Pacers are gone. Lakers are gone. Sixers are gone. Charlotte and Kings are gone. Alright, we're down to 15. Halfway there, guys. Halfway there. Alright, let's look at this checklist. There go to Orlando Magic for Dan. Nice to see you, Dan. Hope you're doing well. Checklist. They have pictures if you go to the Becker checklist. Here, copy and paste this, Twins. I think you need a laptop, right? Copy and paste this. It's a lot about the game use and on-card auto. Messi would be a huge chase. Messi would be Otani. Let me see autographs. Definitive rookie autographs. You have Guwani Cuendo and Rodrigo Mora. Messi, a definitive moments. Messi is only out of 5. So they got Drogba, Endrick, Gareth Bale, Lionel Messi, Luka Modric, Marco van Basten, Netherlands, Philip Lahm, Maldini, Raul, Lewandowski, Gerrard, Müller, Vinny, so all legends. Basti signs for Bayern. Lothar Matthäus, that's cool. I wish these were internationals. Champions autographs. Tony Gross signs. I'm noticing the German players. Kevin De Bruyne, De Bruyne is Belgium, I think. David Villa for Spain. I mean, basically in the autographs, you only got superstars. You have no scrubs. It's not a rookie product. It's like all legends. Yamal is in there for Barcelona, so that would be his second year. That would be a huge chase too. It's probably, I don't think definitive was out the year before, so it would be his first definitive. Ronaldo, Messi. Thunder off the board. We're down to 14. Oops, something else came off the board. Thunder and the Magic? Nope, I have the Magic. It says 13. Somebody must be checking one out. Petri. It's like all. If you look at the checklist, all those names are pretty much legends. E2. E2, I think, was Cameroon. He was like probably one of the best African players ever for an African national team. I had 3 cases. Then Bellingham made of gold autograph. That's huge. That's all Bellingham stuff. Messi made of gold. There's only 1 card. I don't know if that card has been hit yet. Looks like that might be the product hit. Let me see. I'm going to Google it, see if anybody has it. I don't see it anywhere. Let me see. Here's an article about it. Come on. I don't see the Messi made of gold autograph anywhere, so that's I'm assuming that's still out. From this checklist, that's still hit. And then they have Marks of Excellence, which is huge. Again, all superstars. Oh wow, Özil is signing for Real Madrid, part of the German championship team. Rookie patch. Oh, that's more rookie patch autos. Rookie patch autos. Mo. Yeah, it's in a lot of products. Archie Gray, Endrick for Real Madrid. I think Endrick is pretty good. Ibrahim Mbappe. A lot of these new rookies I don't know. You have to look up, but I'm pretty sure Endrick is good for Real Madrid. Rookie patch auto. Star Paul patch autos. Again, that's all superstars. Holland, Kane, Musiala, Kevin De Bruyne, Pedri. There's a 101 card that's definitive UCL Champions Autograph Trophy. So it's a part of the trophy. Shavings of the trophy with Judd Bellingham. A lot of Judd Bellingham in this, seems like. Oversized draw card. Definitive balloon winner 2024 autograph shavings. Aitana Bonmati with Barcelona out of 1. And definitely Copa Trophy 2024. Yamal also 101. Red carpet relic. That's funny. Red carpet relic. That's a Yamal. How many cards do you get? Let me see. I don't remember. Should tell me right here. What's up, Blue Rich? How you doing, brother? Cards per pack 8, pack per box 1, boxes per case 3. So you get 24 cards in a case. 24 cards in a case. You guaranteed. I know, I haven't seen you in a long time. Very different product. It's just very different. Transcendent Baseball is good, but it's going to be expensive this year. Everybody's good. How about you? Hey, hit me up on IG, Blue Rich. I have something for you. Yeah, it's already like 22,000 pre-sales on David Adams, which is... It's high. We'll see what it does. Transcendent is April 1st. It's going to be insane. How come it says 13? Oh no, that is 13. We're down to 13, guys. 3, 6, 9, 10. I show 14. Sounds good. Or email me. I mean, baseball is baseball. Honestly, it's just gonna come down to what you hit. That's what it comes down to. If you get a great Transcendent case, you're going to like Transcendent. If you get a great Definitive case, you like Definitive. Simple as that. Mutton busting this week? I don't even know what that is. I haven't opened up any Definitive yet. I only had 3 cases. The price just keeps on going up and up. I really haven't pushed it to any soccer channels. I have all 3. What do you mean I have all 3? I have 3 cases here, yes. Really? I've never heard that before. Hey, Gigi, I don't care what you do with sheeps, okay? That's your business. That's a Texas thing. No Diddy. Alright, let me look at my break. Something is off here. Country thing. No twite. I don't know, it's gonna be the new saying. No twite. Cleveland, Dallas, Denver, Detroit, Houston, Clippers, Memphis. I'm surprised Memphis is there. Oh, the Heat are gone. But I don't see him paid. Who has the Heat? I think your payment might be stuck. Let me see if your payment went through. Sold. No, you're good. You're good, J-Mac. Never mind. Alright, that's just wrong on my board. Alright, we good. 3, 5, 8, 10, 13. Now we good. Now we good. Never mind. Don't listen to me. We good. We down to 13, guys. Let me see if anybody has Definitive for sale. $20, $24, $25. Definitive price. Mint Inc. I've never heard of this company before. Has a loose box. Oh no, it says unavailable. I have no idea who that is though. Let's see. No, I know. Only buy if you feel comfortable. Alright, people only have loose boxes, but again, I would not buy a product like this loose ever. Let me see case, Definitive soccer case. Pretty sure I'm the only one in the world that has a case at least listed for sale. Steel City, sold out, right? Not available. We're down to 13, guys. Last 2 will go to dollar auctions. Pieces of the Game has 1 case at $27,000. Awesome Card Shop is sold out. Alright, I'm gonna up the price on my Definitive. There you go to Memphis Grizzly. We're down to 12. We down to 12, boys. Last 2 teams. If you guys get Dallas down to the last team, I'll run it for $1. Best deal west of the Mississippi. Best deal west of the Mississippi. I don't know, somebody will hit it. We down to 11. Yeah, they don't let you do that here. Sam Rogers took Detroit. Oops. Whoops. Oh, wait, how come it still says 11? Is that right? 3, 6, 9, 10. Okay, now we down to 11. He actually wasn't a checkout for a while, it looks like. Now we down to 11. Oh, you messaged me on here? I don't even let me see what you messaged. Oh, no, in chat. It looks like he had him in checkout for a while. Oh, in chat. Looks like he had him in checkout for a while. Because it said 11 before that. I thought we were down to 10, but we're down to 11. I don't know. It's filling slowly, so it doesn't seem like there's that much interest today. So if we change, maybe, I don't know. But if it's slow, I have other stuff. That's funny. I have a customer saying he didn't get a card. It's only a $39. It's only a $30 card. He's like, it's the only card with value. But I just sent him the video of us sorting it in the right spot, bagging it in the right spot, packing it in his package. And he's like, well, I didn't get it. And I'm like, I'm showing you all the videos where we sent it. It's on you somewhere. It's not on us. He says he got every card except that card. Now it's the only card of value. It's like crazy. I mean, but like we have such good videos of stuff here. I'm gonna show the videos in a second. Like our security is so good. And you know what? Perfect. We messed up. We messed up before. But this card here, I mean, I have it in sorting. It happens in everything. You know, like, if we're wrong, I'd just be like, what's the value of the card? It's a $30 card. I just pay you. But we're not wrong. We shipped it. Yeah, I'm going to show it again. Now you guys can see a use case scenario. Yeah, I don't want to show it a text message. Ice cold. What was that? Oh, wait. Did you just go personal? Oh, my God. Ice cold is going personal. All right. Ice cold. Can I show this video really quick? Ice cold? Because I'm proud of my security. Absolutely. So, he just bought a full case of top 3. He says Renee is about 900. Actually, you know what? Let me see how much Dave Adams is. I don't want to sound like an ass. It used to be 85. Let's just make sure really quick. Let's make sure really quick. I don't want to sound like an ass. Because I never know. Sometimes they go up. Sometimes they go down. $4. Ooh, they went up. They went up. Guys. Guys. When I tell you value. When I tell you value. Look at that. $9,000 at Dave and Adams. Can you see that? Yeah. $9,000. He just picked up a case for $7,700. He says, Renee gives me value. I love Renee. The love part I just made up, but he's probably thinking it. All right, let me show you guys something. So this was a Bowman break, right? It was a Bowman break. It's only a $30 card. It's really not big of a deal, but he says, like, I got every card except that card. So here's my security. Here's the card in question. So that's the card to Judge Diamonds. And it goes to the Yankee spot. That's the Yankee spot. Has the autograph up front. Right? Then, so once we do that, we always double check our sort. So now the card again, it's pixel portraits. So the card is sitting in the back when he's checking it. It's actually the last card. Here's the card again, it's pixel portraits. Aaron Judge. I think that's the card, right? So, and then it's gonna go back in the Yankee spot. Because we double check everything. Okay, so goes back in the Yankee spot. Goes back in the Yankee spot. Now keep in mind, I have hours of footage where it watches everything the entire time. I'm just sending him, like, I don't think he's meaning to scam, to be honest. I think he just misplaced it. But so I have hours of footage. I'm just sending him the clips where the key things is, right? And also remember, this is remote viewing. I'm viewing this from this studio. If I'm at the actual location and tied into the security network, the quality is even better. Okay, so then we have that. Then we show him here. And here's the card getting bagged up. You see the card still in the back, pixel portraits, Aaron Judge. And I actually got lucky because we usually don't show the back of the pack. But anyway, so if I didn't show the back, I can just show him 20 minutes of footage. I'm like, look, we put it in there. It goes straight to back. We never move it, right? So you still see it. And that gets tagged. I don't want to show his username. Actually, it doesn't really matter. So now we get to the shipping department. So it's the bag with the signature on it, right? He only had 2. Now you can see here's your package, and the pack that the card is on the back of this is in here. Again, all packs, everything is completely on video the entire time. Should pull out your label. Okay. And then here at the end. And here the packs get put in. Oops. And here the packs get put in a box. And you see label Michael Caulfield. So just, you know, like the packs. So I mean, that's basically, I mean, that's the best security ever. Now, if somebody says, well, how do I know between you putting it there for 10 minutes? I'm like, I got the video. If you really want me to, I'll send you a file that's half an hour long. Watch the entire video. So even when it goes from station 1 to station 2, it's videotaped, the entire room. What's up, Gary? We're about to do a personal case. Gary, you just missed my security footage. Look at this, Gary. Best breaker in the business. Not only best looking breaker, but best breaker. Yeah, we'll just show you one. That's how we do every. So, and then it's gonna go back in the Yankee spot. Somebody said they were missing a card. I got like 4 or 5 different clips where his card goes in the spot. And here's card still in the back. Pixel portraits. Now you can see here's the card in question. Yeah, if you send me a message, we will Snipe Hunter. I can either sign the items or we can just send you a special card. All right. Ice Cold, thank you for being patient. And I protect you guys and stuff. And I'm like, look, guys, we make mistakes. And I've caught mistakes before, right? And if I go back in the video and I see that card, and my team, instead of puts it with the Yankees, they put it with Baltimore, which is the spot to the left, and I can clearly see it, and that's a $30 card, I'm like, send me your PayPal, I'll send you $30. If it's a $200, I'll send you $200. I'll take care of it to make sure you're happy. But we have the video, so we don't have to do that. Most people don't expect us to have those videos. So I'm like, everything is correct. We send it to you. If you don't have it, it's on your end somewhere. You know, once I mail it, it's on your end. So, Gigi, I got boxes literally that are like, I got boxes that I bought in break that are probably a year old. I've never opened them. It's like, I'll do it sometimes when I have time. Usually I'm too tired. Ice Cold, do you want this case we were gonna break, or do you want me to go run? I'm gonna get cases no matter what. Should I run downstairs and get a few more cases, and then you get to pick your lucky case? At any given time, right now, currently around 6 million at any given time. Here, you want me to blow your mind? This is live. But it's on night vision. Ice Cold. Gary, you still here? Okay, that's what I figured you'd say. Let me go get a brand new case. It doesn't really matter, I mean. You actually showed us. Why not? Who cares? It's no secret. I mean, I break cases every day. It's like, you don't think I have cases? I just cleaned the vault the other day. It's like an overhead cam like this. This is life right now. It's dark. We have bank vaults. Like, it's impossible to get in unless you use dynamite. These are all cases. Cases, 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 cases. This vault is over 5 mil. And we have another vault. Like, if you break into our studios, you can steal a computer and some top loaders. And then this is our daily safe. So, like, one of the big things how breakers don't protect you. Let's say Ice Cold hits a monster card right now, right? Let's say he hits a $100,000 card. And I was a crooked breaker. What's up, Chumas? Pelicans. And I was a crooked breaker. And I say, I'm sorry, Ice Cold. Somebody broke in our studios. Somebody broke in our studios and they stole all the cards, but I'll refund your money. And what's Ice Cold gonna say? Renee, you're probably stealing from me. You're probably a crook, right? And he would be right to say that. So what we do to protect you guys, we have another bank vault, which is this one right here. It holds cases, plus everything that you guys buy from us goes straight into that vault. So when we leave, you're not getting into those vaults unless you bring dynamite. We're next to a sheriff stations. If you use dynamite, you're going to get arrested at best case scenario, worst case scenario shot. So that's the other vault. It's zoomed in. So there's a bunch of cases here too. Cases down there. Cases, 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 cases. This whole case is all MVP. And then we have tables in here, so, and carts. And that's where your daily orders come. At any given time, we have like at least $6 million right now. I can actually tell you. Actually, probably a little bit less than that. Probably 1,500, roughly. Let me run downstairs, get some more cases. And then we have all kinds of other safes that stuff goes in there. Go to Nick's. But we protect you guys and stuff. Like you're never going to hear. I mean, you're never going to hear. We just spend a lot of money to protect your product. We just spend a lot of money to protect your product and your carts. We do our business long term. Let me get some more cases real quick. Oh, you know what? I need my phone. Safe codes. How many teams do we have left? I got a personal card first. Oh, we 6? Alright, I'll add one more. Why not? Here you guys. Brand new break in the store. Ice Cold, thank you for being patient. I got carried away talking. See, that's why I suck at this business, because I talk too much. Brand new break in the store, boys. Oops. Oh, you know what? I got the wrong username. Hold on. Ice Cold is like freaking Renee. I'm just trying to buy a case. Won't stop yapping. 233. There we go. All right, brand new case in the store, guys. We got to fill 32 first, though, so make sure we fill 32. I'll be right back. Here I am. Sorry, I had to open up a different safe. Whoops. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Says 3, please. 1, 2, 3. See how you feel about this one. Personal case movie, boys. Personal case movie. Going to Ice Cold. $1,400 cheaper than Dave and Adams, guys. Probably gonna up my prices. Probably have to up my prices. We good, Ice Cold? Where is the sell? Let me see. All good, okay. I'm just trying to make you label. There we are. We're down to 6 in the next case, guys. I'm going to pin it. We're down to 3. Let me see, who do we have left? Dallas, wow. If one more team comes off the board, we're going to have to run Dallas at $1. Whew, it's going to make me sweat. It's going to make me sweat. If one more team comes off the board, we're going to have to run Dallas for $1 then. All right, as soon as I'm done with this personal, we're running Dallas for $1. We're running Dallas for $1. It's going to hurt Renee. Gonna cry like a baby. Cry like a baby. Unless you guys bid good, then I don't have to cry. Guys, take advantage. These prices are going up tomorrow. These cases just went up another $500-600. I'm still into old pricing, so take advantage. Here we go. Can we get some fire chat for old boy Ice Cold? Can we get some fire chat for old boy Ice Cold? Come on, Ice. Let's Cooper Flag 101 him. Let's Cooper Flag 101 him. Freaking wall. How's your Cooper? How's your Cooper? Good luck. I just saw another team came off the board. It wasn't Dallas. Freaking A. Alright, here we go, guys. What? 32, okay. Personal case. Patrick, I'm going to run Dallas for $1 after this break. If nobody picks it up while I'm doing this, when I come back, I'll run it at $1. I'll run it at $1. 35 out of 49. Steph Curry, baby. That's not bad. No, this is a personal 317. This is a personal case. The break is not sold out yet. This is a personal case. Steph Curry. Steph Curry. That is not a bad start. We'll take Curry. Plus nice full color. There's your Curry. It's a different case, 317. It's a different case. I just brought out 4 more cases. It's not the case that you bought. But if you feel bad about it and you don't feel good, ask for a refund. I want you to be happy. I don't care. I want you to be happy. That's the most important thing to me. 5 out of 15. Tyrese Halliburton. This case is starting out nice. This is a personal break currently. Tyrese Halliburton. Damn, how's your Curry? How's your Halliburton to start? Not too shabby. 5 out of 15. Personal case, boys. The case is next. We still got a team. Rookie. 34 to 49. Noah Esagua for the Chicago Bulls. Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 is running dollar auctions, guys. If you like to cook us at Bargain Hunters Breaks, go see what Tatiana's doing. She's running dollar auctions. She's running the Braves, the Cubs, and the Mets. Braves, Cubs, and Mets. Not bad teams at all. Not bad teams at all. Damn, look at that patch. 5 out of 5. Thomas Sober. Look at that patch. That is nasty-licious. That's a nice patch. Thomas Sober out of 5. Bookend. 5 out of 5. That's a patch right there. That's a patch. I don't know much about the player, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. I just like the patch. I just like the patch. Has a nice appeal. 5 out of 5, baby. 5 out of 5. You know, actually, no, we don't. We don't have room because we have to open up the lid. This way. Box number 2. Box number 2. Flight Path. 48 out of 49. Ja Morant. Ja Morant with a dunk. Personal case, guys. Rookie. Derek Queen with the Pelicans. Derek Queen with the Pelicans. 24 out of 49 RPA. Take that all day. 29 out of 49. How's your RPA? So far, so good. Miami? Jamie Jacquez. 14 out of 49 for Miami. Jamie. Last one in box 2. Triple power. How about 2 out of 25 Boston Celtics? Paul Pierce, baby. Paul Pierce. Chumas, it's a different case, but ask for a refund. If you don't feel good about it, let's refund. I want you to be happy, baby. It's a different case. We got different cases from the safe. Paul Pierce. But if you think the mojo is gone, you know me. I'm here to make you happy. I'm here to make you happy. The case we were gonna break is still here. But whoever wins Dallas will get to pick the case. Whoever wins Dallas gets to pick the case. I want you guys to be happy. If you guys feel like, hey, a big card just hit for your team, and you feel like you got jinxed, just ask for a refund. I don't care. I want you guys to be happy. I want you guys to have a good experience and break with me for a very long time. If you ask for a refund now, it doesn't make a difference in my life. We're gonna fill it one way or another. So, at the end of the day, I want you guys to feel good about it. And if you don't, no shame in the game if you ask for a refund. I'm not gonna make fun of you. I'm only gonna make fun of you if you ask for a refund and then we hit a 1-on-1 for your team. Then I probably will make fun of you. But that's not me. I just can't control the voices. You guys know that. You watch me on television. This seems like it's reversed. Let's see. 24. Oh, shit. Damn. 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 It's not 4 autos. It's just they've been putting the inserts wrong sometimes. How's your Larry Bird on card? What a case. I've opened up like 60 or 70 cases. That's the first Larry Bird auto, I think. What's his nickname? The Hick from Connect or something like that? Larry freaking Bird. That's a cool card. White Thunder. That's a cool card. Oh, the Hick from French Lake. That's it. I knew it was something like that. So this should not be an auto, I think, unless they totally made it wrong. Nope, it's an auto. Brooklyn, Ben Saraf, 5 out of 15. 5 out of 15. That bird is a cool card. Diamond District, this is a personal case. I'm about to auction off the Dallas spot for $1. So this is probably going to be our non-auto. That's a cool card, Greg. As soon as I'm done with this personal case, I'm going to run Dallas at $1. Flight Path. Cavaliers. Richard Jefferson, 2 out of 15. 2 out of 15. Rookie. Jameer Watkins. Jameer Watkins with Washington. Again, guys, this is a personal case. This is not the break. This is a personal case. Fall boy, Ice Cold. Ice Cold, how you feeling so far? Not a bad case, right? Would be nice if we could add one big rookie auto now. Let's see. We got Pierce, Bird. Derek Queen. The Halliburton. Alright, that's actually a pretty strong case because these are 4 nice autos. It would be nice if we can get a little bit better. Let's see. Let's see. Do we have a Coop in us? Connor Coop? No, that's 4 nice hits. That's I had the cases with way worse than that. But let's see if we can add to it. Oh yeah, you're right. Forgot about that. That's a nice ass Sober 2-5. Don't let me forget that. Here we go. 9 out of 15. Jeremy Grant. Jeremy Grant for Portland. I don't know. Maybe. $49 out of 49. Colin Murray Boyles on the RPA for the Raptors. For the Pacers, 27 out of 49, Cammy Jones. And one more, and then we're going to run Dallas at $1, guys. We're going to run Dallas at $1. All right, come on. Finish off with a coupe down here. Finish off with a little coupe down here. Ooh, triple auto. This is a hell of a case. Triple auto. Triple relic. 9 out of 10. This is the first triple I've seen in 60-plus cases. That is sick. 9 out of 10. Brooklyn Nets. Drake Powell, Noltra, Igor Demon. That is a sick ass card. Anybody know? Does somebody go check Phoenix? Does Phoenix have a card like this? All 3 rookies, all 3 triple rookie RPA set. Oh yeah, so there's a product they've done this with. What's up, Stutter Chris? Nice to see you, brother. Then we just pulled Sober. Yeah, I've seen the Duke one. 9 out of 10. That is sick. By the way, these are not stickers. These are on card. On card, 9 out of 10. I think that was a nice personal case. What do you think? I feel like we can feel good about this one. You're welcome. No coupe, no con, but overall that was a nice case. Guys, I'm about to run Dallas at $1. Let me just make sure to mark this real quick. I've never seen one of those. That looks good. I don't even think I hit a redemption of that. Dallas at $1. There's a lot of people in it. I probably won't get cooked. You know what? Let me just run it before everyone leaves. Guys, the next break is in the store. 33. This is break number 232. $1,700 team. Dallas Mavericks at $1. Go get it. Dallas Mavericks. We're not even at half price, guys. If you get this under 1,600, just be happy. Steve, I'm gonna come see you probably Saturday because I have a really busy Thursday, Friday. Just so you know, if that's cool with you. We'll check schedule wise. 1,600, nice pickup, Steve. Safe to Hundy. Safe to Hundy. Okay, cool. We'll check schedule wise. All your stuff is in my vault. You're safe. Midwest dudes with the raid. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I'm about to pin another break on there. Let me just make this label. We're gonna go right into our next break. We're gonna go right into our next break, guys. What do you mean his internet was out? Me or you? Oh, Midwest was... Oh, his internet? That sucks. But isn't the Midwest still, like, full of crazy storms and stuff? That sucks. Well, hopefully you guys are safe and warm out there. Lots of wind. I know we have customers from Wisconsin. They said they've been having, like, snowstorms and stuff. Craziness. Alright, let me pin the next break. Let me make the labels. Who just won? Steve, you get to pick the case. The top case is the one I was going to rip, but you can go 1 through 4 since you got Dallas. Next break is pinned, boys. We're down to 15 in the next one. Download list. Steve, pick a case 1 through 4. If you don't pick one, I'm just going to take the one I was going to break anyway. Damn, that was a good case. That was a good case right there. Those triples are going to be nice. Print. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Steve. You can pick case 1 through 4. 1 is the one I was going to pick. But you can go any. He says, let's just go to one that you wrote on. He says, let's just stick the same one. I'm printing labels and I'm opening boxes. 1 second. Guys, the next break is down to 15. It's only 6. AZ, do you have a team? It's only 16 cards. It's a really high risk break. Steve, I got these cases in the store for $7,700. They just went up to $9,000 on Dave and Adams. I'm probably going to have to increase the prices a little bit on these. It's 16 cards, my friend. If you don't know this product, watch it first. It's really high risk. 60% of the people skunk, but we get some really nice cards out of this product. we get some really nice cards out of this product. Hopefully something really nice in this case that Steve said we're going to stick with. Hopefully something really nice. We're down to 14 in the next one. The Joker does not sign, but he has cards. Yeah, watch the break, AC. If you're new, I don't know how long you're in breaking. If you're new to breaking, I would not recommend this product. Unless you're okay with buying a team for $200-300 or whatever it is. And okay with just skunking. Skunk means you don't hit a single card. You get like a $3 or $4 pack. So. But if you expect to get a bunch of cards, this is not the product. This is more like high risk breaking. SGA, let me double check. I'm pretty sure he does sign. But let me double check because I've been breaking so many different products and they get confusing. Yes, Miller says he does. And Miller, Chet Holmgren signs too, right? This is the one where they both sign? Correct? Okay. So yes, they both sign. Here we go, boys and girls. Soba comes out a lot. 232. Oh, let me pin the next case. Here we go. 232. Guys, if you get a bunch of teams down, I'll put up another case. I'll put up another case. Make sure you see the teams that you think you have. And J-Dub. Guys, if it's the first time you're breaking this and you don't know what you're doing, you have last chance to ask for a refund. Last chance. I want you to have a good experience. I don't want you guys to not be happy. This is a really high-risk product. Only 16 cards. 60% of y'all will skunk. But if you hit, you're going to get some nice cards. If you hit, you're going to get some nice cards. You got about 10 seconds to decide. Once I break, there's nothing I can do. Once I break, it just is what it is. Alright, boys and girls. You did a really good job at heating up that last case. And we saw what happened, right? So can we heat up these boxes for you guys? Can we heat up these boxes for you guys? What's up, Kevs? Nice to see you. Can we heat up these boxes for you guys? Make it a movie. Make it a movie. Heat them up. Heat them up. Pass them around. Good luck, boys and girls. Good luck, boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen. Distinguished guests. Break number 232. This is the break, boys. 232. Break number 233 is already down to 13 people. Or 13 teams. Get it filled? I'll put up another break. Easy as that. Easy as that. First card, non-auto. 20 out of 25. Jeremiah Fierce for the New Orleans Pelicans. Craig, I don't like unpinning it because I'm trying to sell the next cases. But it's not that bad, right? It shouldn't be in your way that much, is it? Is it really in your way a lot? This way we can fill the next cases. You can swipe left too and then you don't see it at all. If it doesn't work, I will unpin it for you since you buy a lot of teams. There's nothing to buy. What do you mean? There should be 13 spots. Check again, Greg. Check. 233. There should be still 13 spots to buy. Nothing to buy. Don't show 13. That's weird. Let's unpin. Okay, try now. See if you guys can buy now. Jeremiah Fierce, 20 out of their Juggernaut just bought one. Now we're down to 12. Ant-Man does not sign in this Diamond District. He has cards. He has cards. It's a bug. Okay, you might have to close your app and come back on. Jeremiah Fierce, 20 out of 25. Who had the Pelicans that one had said, I think I got jinxed. Think I got jinxed. He's actually hard to hit because he doesn't have any RPA, so he only has these cards, so that's his rookie card. So he's even though that's not signed, it's still a good card to hit because he doesn't sign for them. Chumas is like, oh, thank God I stuck with it. Thank God I stuck with it. He's a hell of a rookie, too. Uh-oh, redemption time, boys. Redemption time, boys. By the way, I'm trying a new camera lens. It's coming in a couple of days. I think I can get the picture even better. Do you guys think we have some of the top image quality on the app? Because I think I can even make it better. I don't know. I won't know until I test it, but according to text, it should be even better. But you never know until you actually try it. Game Time Craft Space. No, these are already 4K. Nobody has the ability to stream in 4K. Jeremy Sokan for the San Antonio Spurs. Jeremy Sokan for the Spurs. He's not bad. I mean, he's alright. He's alright. They were kind of down on him a little bit. What's up, KG? Oh, he's out of the league? I didn't even know that. When did he get out of the league? I have not heard that. Oh, he's on the Knicks. Okay, he got... Well, that's not out of the league. That got traded. That's a little different than out of the league. But he's with the Knicks. Well, last time I seen he had pink hair. Hey, being with the Knicks, he's going to go to the playoffs. Ooh, look at that patch. Rookie. Clippers or Portland? Wizards, 7 out of 15. Jameer Watkins. 7 out of 15, Jameer Watkins. So I'm trying a new lens. These are 10 to 18, and then I did some research, and I said 30 is even crisper and sharper, and it should work. It should work with the picture that we need. So I can't wait till it comes in. So if it works and it does what it needs to, the cards are going to look even better. What's up, bro? Welcome to the fam. 25 out of 49. Niederhauser. Niederhauser rookie for the Clippers. Alright. Make sure you follow all our channels. That was box number 1. Follow all the channels. KG says next box is the next box. Haven't seen a cool Jalen Brunson. I was really happy with that Bird signature. Personal what? Oh, somebody bought a personal case? Ice! No. Thanks, Brett. I appreciate it. No personal. What you talking about, Fulia? This is the break. No, this is the break. This is the break. Who do you have, Gigi? You had Brooklyn, right? It was only the first box into the break. Hey, Gigi. You know I love you, right? No Diddy. Missed first box? No Diddy. But when you speak to me, especially on text, can we, like, try to use full sentences? So when you just say a word, and I gotta come up with what words could go with that word, that makes it really hard for me. Like, if we can try at least go 4 or 5 words. Give me, like, an idea where we going. Personal? You know? Well, you know. Am I? See, I just gave you 2 words right there. 3D, baby. This is going to be non-autograph. Alex Caruso. That's a cool uniform. 6 out of 15 for the Oklahoma City Thunder. I know a little bit about something. That's bad, right? Hey, I would love to come at your sentence structure. But Gigi doesn't even give me a sentence. He literally gives me a word. He literally gives me a word. Game time. 12 out of 15. Orlando Magic. Anthony Black. Anthony Black. That's a big card. The 3D SGA. Anthony Black. For Orlando. It's A3. Super nice. Or that's AB. Or A heart. That actually is. That is a questionable signature, yes. Rookie Jared Dudley, 35 out of 49, Philadelphia. Johnny Brown. Or Johnny Broom. The Jared Dudley double ganger. Last card in box 1. Last card in box 1. 5 out of 49 RPA. Ben Saraf. Ben Saraf, box 2, right, Steve? Box 2, box 2. Thank you, Steve. Box 2. We're down to 9 in the next team, guys. Bang, bang, Diamond. Bang, bang. How was our packaging, Diamond? How was our packaging? Acceptable? No speak English. The best. The best. Do you actually work in a Diamond District or have a store or something? I'm assuming Diamond District, LA, or New York, right? I feel like you said you were East Coast. A box in a box. Upstate New York, okay. But you deal in diamonds? No. You like diamonds? You've seen a diamond. You purchased a diamond before. Right. 1 out of 25, Rasheer Fleming. Phoenix Suns. Hey, I like junk. I used to make a lot of money with junk. Used to make a lot of money with junk. Game time. 40 out of 49. Ace Bailey, rookie for the Utah Jazz. Damn, Ace is on fire today. Ace is on fire today. Schenectady? Oh, that must be a city. Syracuse. Look at all my New Yorkers bonding in here. 12 out of 49. Grady Dick. Full court signatures. Grady Dick. All my New Yorkers bonding. No Diddy. I'm trying. 2 out of 25. Porzingis. He does diamond, but not easy to hit. Porzingis. For the Celtics. For the Celtics. Alright, this last box has to be heat because this kind of sucked. We're down to 8 in the next one. Guys, get me to 5. I'll throw another one in. We're down to 8 in the next one. I will auction off the last 2 teams. I will auction off the last 2 teams. Come by unit? No. Come on. 8 out of 10. Pascal Siakam for the Pacers. How's your Pascal? For the Pacers. First auto, box 4. Ooh, red to 5. That could be Brooklyn. That could be San Antonio. That could be Sacramento too, maybe. Igor Demon, RPA. 1 out of 5, baby. How's your Igor? Going to Gigi. Going to Gigi. Oh, you know, I forgot. To Gigi, I only... Yeah. No, to Gigi, I only got to speak in, like, 1 words. Hit. 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 1 out of 5. Understood. Yeah, easy to say after I gave a whole speech about it. And you get a visual. 1 out of 15, rookie. Raptors, Elijah Morton. Elijah Morton with the Raptors. 1 out of 15. And last one. Some of you are about to cry. Remember, I'm just a cracker, not the Packer. I'm just a cracker, not the Packer. Rookie relics. Out of 49. Spurs. Player 1. Orlando. Orlando, Jace Richardson. 18 out of 49. Jace Richardson with the Orlando Magic. Medium case. Medium case. The personal case was more exciting, to be honest. Jace Richardson is nice if you have Orlando. We're down to 7 in the next one, guys. Craig says shit case. Shit case. Dan says, I had Orlando. I'll take it. Dan says, Renee's the worst break I've ever seen, besides Tatiana. 232. Gigi likes it. 232, like I'm a poker dealer. I always make somebody happy and somebody mad. Steve picked that case, but he had the most expensive team, and he kind of sabotaged himself, too. 232. So I don't think he's too happy with the case either. C-Cam out of 10. Fleming out of 25. Caruso for Oklahoma City for 15. And Jeremiah Fierce to 25. Oh, it's okay, Miller. Hey, I'm a breaker. Somebody's always mad at me. It's kind of comes with the poker territory. Elijah Morton out of 15. Igor Demon to 5. Borsingis to 25. And Grady Dick to 49. Ace Bailey to 49. Ben Saraf to 49. Johnny Broom to 49. Orlando out of 15. Anthony Black. And Niederhauser for the Clippers out of 49. We're down to 5, guys. 3 more teams. I'll auction the last 2. Jameer Watkins to 15. Soken Redemption for the Spurs. And the Magic, Jace Richardson. Jace Richardson. That was break 232. Not that exciting of a case. We can do better. Steve, you bought Dallas. You get to pick the case. 1, 2, 3. 1 through 3. Try to pick one with a Cooper flag in it, please. Pick the Cooper case. Next break going up. What's up, Matthews? How you doing, brother? Happy opening day. Baseball is back, baby. We're down to 4. I'm going to throw another case in, guys. What's up, Pineapplekin? How you doing? That is true, Steve. That is. I didn't really pick it. It was just the last case on the table. That is very true, Steve. Now you got pressure, because now if the case sucked, it's all you. Brand new break coming in the store, guys. You don't have to pick if you don't want to. Now you tell me after the game. Why don't you tell me before the game? That's nice, Gigi. Tatis. Tatis. 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Brand new case in the store. We're down to 3. Let's see who we have left in 3. We have, actually, we're down to 2 now. Okay, I'm going to auction off the last 2 teams. I'm going to give you guys a quick sec. I need to get a couple of boxes. Steve, I need you to stare at the 3 boxes. Pick a good one. Pick a good one, please. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, last 2 spots will be ran at $1. All right, first one, Milwaukee, Giannis. He signs. It's a $110 spot. Did Steve pick us a good case? It's a $110 spot. At $1. Go. Steve, did you pick us a case? 1 through 3? Uh-oh, Millie, you gotta be quicker. $110 spot, guys. The Bucks. I don't think Steve wants to pick. Who has the Spurs in this break? I think that's the next most expensive team, isn't it? Spurs. Let me see. Spurs at 800. Charlotte. Oh, Greg has them both, so. Greg, pick a case. You're welcome, Murphinata. Hope you're happy. Hopefully my team did a good job for you. Toronto Raptors, $120 spot. At $1. Studded, Chris, are you still in here? $120 spot at $1. Greg, do you want to pick a case? 1 through 3, buddy. 1 through 3. He says top. Top it is. Top it is. Hope it's a good one, Greg. Guys, I'm breaking these for under 8,000. These cases are 9,000 now at Dave and Adams. My price is way too cheap on these. My price is way too cheap on these. Prices will go up on these tomorrow, I think. Actually, I know for sure. At 112 D-Maxes, give it to me. Give it to me. All right, we're start breaking. Download list. All right, less than a minute. Steve, Greg picked this case. We couldn't get you to say anything, so we figured you don't want the pressure anymore. We're down to 13 in the next one, guys. If you guys get it down to like 5, I'll throw in case number 5. Well, I try not to be greedy, but so my cases go up as time goes too, but I try to, like when we break, I try to keep my price as close as possible, but sometimes the price just keeps on going up and up and up, and I'll buy more and more waves, and I just can't do it at a certain point anymore. So, but I like, in my perfect case scenario, usually I try to cost average my cases and have my prices where I can sell it for the same the entire time. Now, we always adjust, like Phoenix went up because they just hit so much. Certain teams don't sell, other teams hit like crazy and 20 people want them. So we adjust the pricing, but my Dallas is still day one pricing, which is cheaper than anybody. Everybody else was like at 2,000. I don't even know where they are now. It's already open now. Steve didn't want to pick. I don't think he cares. He just wants to know who he is going to yell at, Greg. Steve likes talking trash. We down to 13 in the next one. In case Dalla doesn't hit, he needs to know who's the scapegoat. Expect a 5-page email. So do you guys want to hear a quick story how honest we are? Steve, can I tell a story? I don't have to tell if you don't want me to. For the record, I would have to pick the bottom case. Record noted. So, Steve breaks a lot with us. He buys like literally in all our channels, a lot of teams. And he picks them up usually, right? And he picked up his carts. And he's like, Renee, I'm missing a Koopa Flak. It was a case hit. I don't even know what it's worth, but it's a better card. And I'm like, and like we check and everything, and the day he doesn't realize. And he gets 2 boxes, we going through, we do the usual thing, right? And I'm like, I'm going all through the security footage. I'm like, we shipped everything, we shipped the packages. Then I find the Koopa Flak, and it goes in the box. that he picked up, right? He has one big square box and one like box like this, our medium boxes. I'm like, dude, you picked up those 2 boxes. Like, you picked everything up. Check your carts. Check your carts. And he's like, no, I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I literally spent 3 hours watching security footage because stuff moves around, right? And I'm like, welcome to Diamond Deer. Welcome to Diamond Deer. And like stuff moves around. So I'm like watching all these cameras seeing like where can it else possibly be? I'm watching him and me. I'm handing him the boxes. And I'm watching the carts getting put in the boxes, right? So finally we figure out after watching a video, he didn't have 2 boxes. He had 4 boxes. And Casey put it in the daily safe instead of my vault, which is the VIP vault where you pick up, right? So he thinks he's missing 1 cart. I don't know how much it was, but he was missing like 30 breaks, including 5 5X stars. But we found it finally on video. He didn't even know he was missing that. He had no idea because he breaks so much that he was missing that. We found it on video. I send him a picture. And I'm like, Steve, you missing 1 cart? He's like, yes, I'm missing 1 cart. I'm like, you sure? Hold on. I'll show you the picture. Hold on a second. So I'm like, you missing 1 cart? Yeah, I don't want to show his... I obviously don't want to show his phone number. Hold on a second. Come on, open up. Shh, open up. Come on. All right, here. I'm not going to show his last name. That's what he was missing. So what's that? 3, 6, 12, 13, 25, 31 breaks he was missing. Because I found 2 more boxes. But he had no idea that he was missing these breaks because he breaks so much he didn't realize. 5 of those breaks have 5-star cards. It's either 4 or 5, whatever it is. Don't hold me, Steve. It's 4 or 5. So I sent him a picture. You're missing 1 card? You're missing 2 big-ass boxes of breaks. And it was just placed in a different vault. But because we do everything safe and it's all on video, his stuff is safe. We never steal. So he got the card that he thought he was missing. Plus a shitload more he had no idea he had. That's why you break at BargainHuntersbreaks, guys. That's why you break at BargainHuntersbreaks. We might not be pretty, but we're honest. Do I have a box here? I need a box. I need a box. So that was kind of funny when I found the boxes. So now because he already drove out to us, I'm going to drive into his house on the weekend because my next 2 days are extremely busy with promotions I have to do, so I don't have any extra time. But they're safe in my vault. Yeah, that's some really good cards in there. Like he has it's either Connor Griffin or Paul Skeens. It might be Connor Griffin, Strokes of Gold, which is a huge hit. There's a whole bunch of red with the Washington Nationals. I forgot what's in it. I mean, there's some crazy cards in there. Like there's cards if you would have watched the breaks, you definitely would remember if you're missing those cards. I can't open this. No, there's probably cards better than the flag in there, to be honest. Lots of autos and stuff. Lots with next break is down to 12. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, break number 233. Stutter Chris, are you still here? I'm gonna show it. This list is correct, right? Juggernaut with Minnesota. Guys, are you still here? Everybody's quiet. Am I still live? Hello? Alright, there you go. Thought I died for a second. Boston. Boston. Alright. Guys, heat up this case. If you're in here for the first time, Scott, I've never seen your name before. I want to make sure you know what you're buying. I want to make sure you know what you're buying. This is a really high... BG, you have breaks now, I'm assuming you know what you're buying. This is a high-risk break. So T-Worth, the way this works, you buy a team, you get all the cards for that team. 317, you know this is a high-risk break, right? You get all the cards for that team, but this particular break is very high risk. There's only 16 cards in this break. If you're not willing okay with skunking, which means you miss, don't buy into this break. Ask for a refund. I'm more than happy to give you your money back. I don't want you to have a bad experience. This is a high-end product. This is not your regular product. High-end product means much harder to hit, but if you hit, you get some nice cards usually. So you have about 5 seconds if you want a refund. There's no shame in the game. Ask for a refund. I'm more than happy to refund you. Danny says, good luck, everyone. Good luck, everyone. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. Next break is down to 11. If I get it down to 5, I'll list another one. All right, good luck, everybody. Put some fire in chat. Break number 233. Yeah, just watch. Make sure you're good. T-Worth, you didn't buy a team, right? Are you asking for a refund? I don't remember if that was you or somebody else now. You didn't buy? Okay, cool. Yeah, it's like, I want you guys to be happy. What's up, Sparkle Power? Oh, you know what? The customer sent me a message too. The one I sent him all the videos. Let me see what he said. Well, now I'm an idiot. I found it through more searching. Again, I really appreciate your attention. I will definitely be back to break with you all. Your customer service is outstanding. He wrote, thank you. I guess I don't know where it went. I did get a regular one. Thank you for looking. And now he says he found it. Okay. Mission accomplished. That was 2 hours of my life. At least he found it, so. I should invoice when people do this. Glad you found it. I have the best security, baby. I have the best security. Of course. And look, I'm gonna steal a $30 card. We do, like last week we did over $1 million in sales. Trust me, I'm not stealing a $30 card. And I'm not stealing any card because one day I gotta go talk to God and he's gonna be like, remember when you stole those cards? Well, now we're gonna take a cold piece of iron up your butt for eternity in hell. So I don't need that kind of heat. Your cards, you keep them. Somebody said there was a card missing. 317. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. There's no card in the world I would steal. Here we go. Now, 52 tops graded pack with a mantle in it. Different story. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I don't steal. Thou shalt not steal. Listen to Moses. Listen to God. Don't want to go to hell with a stupid paper card of a dude. Could you imagine how embarrassing that's in hell? If you're in hell and you're sitting there and they're like, what are you here for? Well, I killed some people. I robbed some people. I started a war. What are you in here for? Oh, I stole some pictures of dudes. That's not going to be good. If there's prison gangs in hell, like hell gangs, I'm screwed. So I don't need that kind of heat. I don't need that kind of heat. I'd rather just buy my pictures of men. I have lots of pictures of men. Break is starting. Here we go. Good luck. First card. 2 out of 49. Last time that happened, we had a killer case, baby. Can we repeat? Steph Curry. Steph Curry. Maybe. Not pictures of dudes. Bang, bang. How's your Steph? How's your Steph? Second card, auto. Ho, ho, ho. The Worm. Chicago Bulls. Dennis Rodman, baby. Dennis Rodman. Got picks to trade. We are trading pictures of men. Just we are trading pictures of guys. Just, you know, when you go to bed tonight, I want you to think about that. Dennis Rodman, Chicago Bulls. Some of them are. Most of them are not, but some of them. Most of them are on card. Wizards, Jameer Watkins, triple patch RPA. 26 out of 49. Going to Washington. Most of them are on card. Some of the veterans are sticker. He hits a lot today, but not always. Oh, Stutter Chris, I was saying earlier, you know what that mistake happened with your card, right? The one that you found and you're sending back to us? Okay, there you go. Will Riley. Will Riley. 11 out of 15. The back of the card has the Wizards logo. It's a Topps mess up. If you look at the back of the card, because I looked at our sorting videos, it has, so basically, guys, everybody, like, I want to recognize good people in the hobby. Stutter Chris. He got a Thomas Sober card. Problem was he bought the Wizards. And I was really mad at my shipping team. And I was like, how do we mess up a 16-card break? How do we send Oklahoma City to the Wizards, right? And we sort by the back of the cards, because that's what's on the checklist, right? But it was a Thomas Sober card, and in the back of the card, it had a Wizards logo. Topps arrow. And they didn't catch it. So, but Studder's like, hey, Renee, you send me a card that doesn't belong to me. I'm going to send it back right away, and we're going to get it to the rightful owner. So, shout out to Chris for being an awesome guy. Shout out to Chris for being an awesome guy. That's why we never send you cards, Gigi. We never send you cards and everyone else confirms they got the right cards. But that's pretty crazy. Now there's another card that my shipping team caught, David Robinson. On the back of the card, it's Toronto Raptors. As far as I remember, the Admiral has never played for the Raptors. No, that's not true, Eli. Topps is great. They're overwhelmed right now, I think. How about Danny Wolf, RPA 20 out of 49? That's why I was checked the back now. 20 out of 49. Panini's the worst ever. Panini's garbage. They're usually better. Platinum, baby! Platinum, baby! 101. 101. 101, baby! Autograph. Philadelphia. Jared Dudley. Philadelphia. Johnny Broom. 101. 101. Who has Philadelphia? I think Diamond's been buying him the whole night. I don't know if he still has him in this one. I have no... Oh yeah, he put 1 of 1. Oh, Greg has him? Greg has him. Greg has him. 101. 101. What do you mean that was anticlimactic? It's still a 101. We take it. Who knows? Maybe he becomes the next LeBron James. Well, Edgecombe doesn't sign. I don't know. Redemption. 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 I take a 101. He does not sign. He doesn't sign in any Topps product. He only has cards, Greg. Raindrops. Signatures blue. Jordan Hawkins with the Pelicans. Jordan Hawkins with the Pelicans. Going to Pelicans. D-Max says, we take. We take. Jordan Hawkins. Pelican superstar. I mean, the Edgecombe cards is still good. But just, you're not going to get a signature. 17 out of 25. Pistons, Jaden Ivey. Jaden Ivey. For Detroit. Michael Jordan Hawkins. Turn that into Kate. Number 3. Number 3. Next break is down to 11, guys. Next break is down to 11. Should be a non-auto right here. Be nice if that's an auto, but it's not. How about 18 out of 25? Cooper Flack. Architects. Cooper Flack on the Architects. Going to Dallas. Going to Dallas. Craig picking Cooper Flacks. Architect. We take. We take. Raindrops. Grizzlies, 36 out of 49 on card auto. 36 out of 49. Cedric Cowart. Cedric Cowart. I like Cedric Cowart too. Good value spot for good rookie. Good value spot for good rookie. $49 out of 49. Grizzlies. Zach Edey. Zach Edey under Thunder. Going to the Grizzlies. Last one. Game time 22 out of 20. Ugh. For the Lakers, Robert Horry. Robert Horry for the Lakers. Boo. Kind of Spurs. No, I don't want it, Greg. Yeah, that guy. Hip check or Horry. Hip check Horry. Last one. Last one. Philadelphia, baby. Tyrese Maxey. Tyrese Maxey, 3 out of 49. Philly did good. You got a 101 and a Tyrese Maxey. You're ahead. You're ahead. Rookie relics. Yang Hansen, 38 out of 49. Out of Portland. I'm just saying on Philly. How's your Yang? How's your Yang? We're down to 11 spots in the next case, guys. How's your Yang? So Padres going to win. Is that what you're saying? Rookie relics, 4 out of 25. Toronto, Elijah Martin. Elijah Martin. We take Toronto. That Toronto's like the third hit already, I think. No? Oh no, that was Memphis. GG, I do my best. You got a red in the last one. Stop complaining. 21 out of 25. Zachary Reisecker. Zachary Reisecker for the Hawks. Knicks do have some nice stuff, but they've been cold today. Hope it is, brother. I hope it is. That is the case, guys. We're down to 10 in the next one. Get me to 2. I'll run the last 2 at $1. I'll run the last 2 at $1. Dollar make you holler. We're down to 9. We're down to 9. 233 recap. 233 recap. Non-autos. 3 out of 49 Tyrese Maxey. 18 out of 25 Cooper Flack. Jaden Ivey, 17 out of 25. And Steph Curry, 2 out of 49. I believe you, Gigi. I'm happy for you. What up, what up? Ant-Man does not sign, but he has cards. Zachary Reisecker out of 25 for the Hawks. Toronto, Elijah Martin. Robert Horry with the Lakers to 25. Zach Edey to 49 with the Grizzlies. Cedric Cowart to 49 with the Grizzlies. Jordan Hawkins with the Pelicans. I like Kurtz from what I've seen. I think he's going to have a hell of a season. I think he's going to make 25 product go up this year playing a whole season. 39. Let me put it this way. I'm holding over $1 million in sealed 2025 baseball wax. Probably more than that. Yang Hansen. There's a reason for that. Kurtz is a big reason. Yang Hansen with Portland. 249. Philadelphia 101, baby. Has you 101, Johnny Prum. Brooklyn 20 out of 49. Danny Wolf. Will Riley 215 with the Wizards. Jameer Watkins 249 with the Wizards. And the Worm, Dennis Rodman with the Bulls. Do I buy? I don't know. Send me a message depending on what you want for it. What product? What product? I don't buy singles that much. I like breaking. Because singles, like, every time I ask singles, people are like, it's 1,000, I'll take 1,800. There's like, well, he's going to win 3 championships. Nope. Too late, sorry. 101. We're down to 8 spots, guys. Down to 8 spots. Johnny Broom. He wrote on it, 1 of 1. Down to 7. That's the panda. What's up, panda? I'm selling cases $1,400 cheaper than Dave and Adams right now. Because I didn't update my prices like an idiot. Mama always said she raised the fool. $101. There's Steven with the Raptors. We're down to 6. We're down to 6. Last 2 teams will run at $1, guys. Last 2 teams will run at $1. Dan says, give me the Pelicans to hit a lot. I like the value. I like the value. I like the value. Did somebody buy Dallas yet? Let's see. Let's see what's left. We're down to 5. Dallas is already off the board. Who has Dallas? Steve, do you want to pick the case? What are you talking about, Gigi? Are you talking to us or are you having your own conversation? That was last month before we got bid out for season. Steve says bottom one. Oh, eager? Brooklyn is such a good spot. Bottom one. Put the top one right here. We're down to 5, guys. 3 more teams. Let me see what's left. The Nets, the Warriors. Guys, I'll run the last 2 at $1. I'll run the Nets and Warriors at $1, but we got to get rid of that at 3. Brooklyn, guys, Brooklyn has hit every case today. Brooklyn has hit every case today. If you like to hit, buy Brooklyn. I mean, never 100% guaranteed, but if you like to hit, get yourself some Brooklyn. Very risky. Stutter Chris says, I'll take Brooklyn. 2 more teams, guys. I'll run the last 2 at $1. 2 more teams. Let me see what you got. I mean, right now I'm in the middle of streaming, but let me see. I didn't get a message. We're down to 3. I can throw another case in. Let me see. 1 more team off the board. Let me throw another case in for you guys so you guys have a shot before everyone else comes back. You guys have a shot before everyone else comes back. Brand new case in the store. Create a break. 234. 235. Guys, brand new case in the store. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Engage. Take down your teams, guys, in a brand new case in the store. Alright, next break will be 234. We're down to 2. I'm going to go on auctions in just a second. I'm going to go on auctions in just a second. Data. 232. I need to get something to drink really quick. I feel like I'm dehydrating. I'm going to get a drink really quick, guys. We're down to 1 for the next case. I'll be right back. When I come back, I'll auction off that team. How you doing? Brought 2 more cases too for safety. 2 more cases for safety. Oh, we're sold out. No need to auction. TBB! My guys. My guys. BargainHuntersbreaks is running Miami and the Rangers at $1, boys. We are sold out at a 34. 35 is down to 20. You guys get that down. I'll run more breaks. Check my prices. I'm underpriced. I'm a complete idiot. I'm a complete idiot. This is going to be break number... Why does this say 232? Make sure we label that correct in the last one. Nope, 233 is correct. Oh, because I rebooted the app, that's why. This will be 234. Import. Print. Alright, 30 seconds, we should be ready to go. Just make sure this is all good. 232. Private. Print. 231. All good. All good. Guys, make sure you see the name of the team that you think you have. If you don't know what you're doing, ask for a refund. This is a high-risk break. Thank you so much, too. You should see our back end. That's not a Diddy joke. That's like literally our back end. We have the best in the business. We spend more time on our progress of doing everything than the front end. Most people spend most of the money in the front end because that's what makes the money, but they don't realize the real money's made in the back end. Something like that. Make sure you see your name on a team that you think you have. See all repeat customers. Mr. Moonshot, you know this is high risk. KLS, high risk. Stowe Gears, high risk. Only 16 cards in this break. VD Lingo, high risk. If you're not okay with skunking, ask for a refund now. This is a high risk break. This is a high risk break. I want you to be happy. This is not regular breaking. Only 16 cards in the entire product. Make sure you follow our other channels. You got 5 seconds for a refund. This is advanced breaking. This is advanced breaking. If you never want to miss us, you can go to our SMS. Enjoy, Renee. Hopefully picks went through. I will check it later, Calvo. That's a cool rainbow to have, though. Out of what product? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Damn, that's a nice rainbow. How much you want for that rainbow? Including all the autos? 20K? That's probably not even bad. That seems cheap, to be honest. Including the Super Fract and the Papa? Guys! That can't be. Minus the Papa. Do you have the Super Fractor though? So that's not a full rainbow then. That's a big difference. Put some fire in chat, guys! I don't know, Rogue. I have no plans. Like, UFC feels too slow. I'm probably just keep it for personals. UFC people don't fill. They like UFC guys, like, they don't mind waiting 8 hours to fill a break. It's just not worth my time. I might do some in the future, I don't know, but don't feel like it right now. This is all the fire we have. 3 people want a hot case. That's it? Everybody else wants a cold case? Alright. Hey, guys, I'm just a breaker. I'm just a human being. Let me get some more bags. I'm going to give you guys a chance to heat up these boxes. If we don't put no fire in there, don't be mad at me, okay? Don't be mad at me. I'm just a human being. I do what I do. When I can, when I do, when I done, when I done. Hey, Casey, are you in here? Let's go, Mr. Moonshot. Hate to break it to you. Most people are looking for curry. They're not going to sell it in here. Hate to be the bearer of bad news. That's why they buy the spot, because they want the curry. Alright, we got a little fire. Good luck, boys and girls. Break number 234. 235 is down to 18 spots. It's pinned down below. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. Card number 1. How about San Antonio Spurs rookie for 1 out of 15? Dylan Harper. Dylan Harper going to the Spurs. Nice little start for Greg. 1 out of 15 on the Architects. $14 out of 15, New York. Carl Anthony Towns. I hope you stuck with it. I don't know who has New York in this one, but I hope you stuck with it because we got him. How's your cat? How's your cat? Meow. Steve does really good OnlyFans. He's very popular. He has money to burn. Content creator, I think that's what Steve, that's what you call it, right? Content creator. It's actually a cooking show, Cooking with Steve. 13 out of 25. Wizards, Alex Sarr. Alex Sarr hit the mark with the Wizards. Alex with the Wizards. $35 out of 49 RPA. Chase Richardson. What's up, Dash? Chase Richardson. We were talking about your OnlyFans cooking show. Cooking with Steve. Chase Richardson. Box number 2. Box number 2. We're down to 18 in the next one. Down to 18 in the next one. How about 15 out of 25? Ice Water. Victor Wembanyama. Might be NBA champion this year. Victor Wembanyama. How's your Vic? Vet Banana. Fresh Force. Hornets. 16 out of 25. How's your con? How's your con Canuble? Charlotte. RPA. Uncard auto. Does that play? Mama says yes. Mama says yes. Sheesh. 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 Picked by Steve. Picked by Steve. How's your con? How's your con? How's your CC?
Who, you?
How's your CC?
Where?
Con RPA.
Is that good?
It's okay. It's okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
RPA is really preciously amazing, right?
I heard it's pretty good.
Oh, you just messed up my brick wall. Look at that. Look at my brick wall.
Oh, this one?
There you go. Oh my God, I can't do it like this. This is unbelievable. Cece
I didn't mess up that side. That was you.
No. Cece just in here like a tornado. He's like 80 pounds.
I'm like a rhino in a china shop.
Something like that. 36 out of 49 for the Boston Celtics. Peyton Pritchard. Peyton Pritchard. What's up, Mac? Nice to see you. How you doing? How you doing? We're down to 18 in the next one. Down to 18 in the next one. 1 out of 10. Oh my God. For the Lakers, Robert Horry. So happy for the Lakers. The ultimate troll would be if they make a Suns card. I think he only lasted on the Suns for like a week. If they were to make a Suns card. Ultimate troll. Box number 3. Box number 3. 49 out of 49. Pacers, Cam Jones. Cam Jones with the Pacers. $14 out of 25. Boyles with the Raptors. Hit the mark. Boyles with the Raptors. That's a Boyles auto. Best in the land. He's using the Canadian alphabet. Veteran 3-color patch. That looks very Pelicanish. 25 out of 49. Yves Missy. Yves Missy. For the Pelicans. How's your Missy? Going to Dan, I think. Dan seems happy with it. Last one in box number 3. Steve, because we hit that con RPA, I don't like your chances at a Cooper. Hopefully I'm wrong. But I don't like your chances. 5 out of 10. Oklahoma City's Thunder Dunks. Chet Holmgren, NBA champion. NBA champion for the OKC. Maybe. I don't like your chances, but it's never over. It's never over until it's over. Oklahoma City Thunder. Last box. Last box. Good luck. Jason Kidd for the New Jersey Nets. Going to the Brooklyn Nets. 3 out of 25. 3 out of 25. Jason Kidd. $35 out of 40. Walter Clayton Jr. for the Jazz. Walter Clayton. Number 3. 20 out of 25. Ryan Dunn for the Phoenix Suns. Ryan Dunn. And last one. Obviously, Khan, the case hit here. Steve says, I'm taking the Jazz in the next one. We're down to 16. Down to 16. Minnesota, Joan Bering at 18 out of 49 RPA. Thank you, Ray Waldine. 18 out of 49. Welcome to the FAP. Minnesota. Minnesota. That's the breaks, boys and girls. Obviously, the con is the big hit. Not a bad case. Not a bad case. Let's do a recap. Next break is down to 14. Next break. They're not called Minnesotas. I don't speak English, man. Do you watch basketball? Never watched it before. Is that where they triple the ball? Never watched it before. I know they have this really great player called Jordan. He was kind of good. 234. But hey, you can tell all your friends you're educating me, so that's kind of a win for you. It's probably the biggest thing that happened in the week, right? Dylan Harper, 1 out of 15 for the San Diego Spurs. Jason Kidd, 3 out of 25 for the Brooklyn Nets. Best way, Bargain Hunters Breaks on IG, or you can email me, Renee at BargainHuntersbreaks.com. Cam Jones, 49 out of 49, Indiana. How big is your channel? 15 out of 25. Victor Wembanyama. 1 million, nice. I got a couple 100,000, but I don't really do it anymore. But yeah, Renee at BargainHuntersbreaks.com, email or BargainHuntersBreaks on IG. Chet Holmgren with the Thunder, 5 out of 10. Pelicans, Missy, 25 out of 49. Boyles, 14 out of 25. Ryan Dunn, 225. And Minnesota, Joan Beringer, the guy that auto-corrected me so good, made his day. Made his day. Mom, you know the fat guy from Storage Wars? I told him he doesn't watch basketball. He obviously doesn't know what he's talking about. Mom, I know. He moves millions of dollars in product, but he obviously doesn't know what I'm doing, Mom. Mom, go make me some soup. I want the SpaghettiOs, the ones with the lettuce. Son, at 40 years old, you're not supposed to eat those anymore. Mom! That's how I talk to girls. I learned the letters in the soup, and then I talk to the girls. Because it shows me how to spell stuff. And I know where Minnesota's at. Because instead of dating or getting a job or doing anything productive, I just watch basketball all day. And teach other guys how to say Minnesota. Walter Clayton Jr. Oh shit, Renee losing her shit. Walter Clayton to the Utah Jazz. 49. 1 out of 10, my favorite play in history. Robert Ory. Jace Richardson with Orlando. The meatloaf, Mom. Jace Richardson. And Alex Sarr with Washington. Crew. I don't know if that's probably not a compliment here, I think. Carl Anthony Towns, 14 out of 15. Played with Minnesota at one point, but now he's with the Knicks. Porzingis with the Celtics, 36 out of 49. And how's our con? Nuggets. BK. No, I think you skunked BK. I'm sorry. At least in this break. Charlotte Hornets. Knuble. That's a nice hit. Yes, that's for sure a nice hit. Craig, do you watch the NBA? Ship it. I know. I figured everything's shipped right now, unless it's crazy. Craig, do you even watch the NBA? What's the NBA? National Ballers Affiliation. I love it how people always try to be so righteous. Never buy in, never say anything, but just like, oh my God, I get to be righteous. You know, most of those people, if righteousness would make them money, they'd be rich. They wouldn't have to hope that I pay my taxes. Oh my God, did he just really say that? He did. He did. Why did he say that? Because he just doesn't give a shit. He just doesn't care. Mom! The guy doesn't have a filter! I think I might have had too many energy drinks. He said I should get a job, Mom. You know I can't do that. I get stressed out. We're down to 12. We're down to 12 for the next one. Oh, I could do stand-up. Improv. I love improv. How do you think I got a storage was? Because I just go crazy. I just say whatever. I don't care. Doesn't matter. And no matter how fast you have a comeback, my comeback is going to be faster. Mo Diamond's in the house. Damn, Mo Diamonds missed the whole Renee breakdown. Poor Mo Diamonds. Who has Dallas this case? Steve, did you buy Dallas again? Pick one. 1, 2, 3. Let me see. You know, the guy didn't say another word after that. He was like, frig, that guy is mentally unstable. Steve, 1, 2, 3. We down to 12. What's up, Brat? How you doing? Raptors off the board. All right, let's see what we have off the board. Let's reset. I don't think Steve wants to pick. Craig, do you still have Charlotte and San Antonio? If you do, pick 1 through 3. Pick one. Pick him a Koopa flat case, Craig, please. Pick him a Koopa flat case. Or like an Ace Bailey 101 case. Why not? He just picked you a nice con, so, you know. Give a little, take a little. I want case number 1. Okay, top case. All right, let me get this board right for us. Let's see, who do we sell? Toronto Raptors to my boy KK. Oh, KLS. I can't even read. Mom, he can't read! Orlando Magic. New York Knicks. Denver Nuggets off the board to a boy BK. Golden State Warriors. Utah Jazz. Phoenix Suns. BK, Doug talks really nicely about you. Dadman has pro love for you. Portland. Houston. Not in a Diddy way. Like pro love. Like ride or die love. Houston is off the board. Washington Wizards. Chicago Bulls. Yeah, I know he's a good dude. I like him. I don't know him that well yet. I mean, I just met him, but good guy. Bulls off the board. Indiana Pacers. From what I've seen so far, good guy. He only says good stuff about you. Except that one thing, you know. Other than that, everything good. There you go to Spurs. Mavericks. Lakers. That one thing. Miami Heat. Charlotte Hornets. I'm gonna bend it today. Sacramento, Boston. Diddy Way. No, it's good. It's hard to have good friends in today's society. Like for me, it's always hard to have friends. I never know if people like me because I've been on TV or if they just like me. We could, but Duck Duck with 3 people is kind of boring, Greg. Let's see if we can fill this and do it afterwards. What's up, Doug? You're the man. I was just telling your friend that you only talk good about him. It makes me happy when like people have friends like that, you know? Good. Try T-Worth. It's good to have good friends, you know? That's probably the hardest thing to find in life. Good, true, loyal friends. We can at the end, Greg. Let's try to fill this case so it doesn't get too late. And then we'll switch up. If we do it, we can try to do a 3-game Duck Duck. I mean, I have some more. We can add some more, too. We're down to 11, guys. Let's get it down. We're almost there. We can do it. I got faith in you guys. I'm $1,600 cheaper than a gate. Duck Duck is where you stash or pass, basically. Like White Elephant, almost. He's trying to do a 3 Duck Duck on a jersey. I got 2 jerseys sitting here. I got 3 jerseys sitting here. I mean, if look, do I got 3 players? It's $500 a pop. I don't know if I have it in the store. I gotta see if I have it in the store. I mean, we still got 11 spots left in the basketball break. The basketball break will be the last of the night, guys. So if you want to get in, get in. Doug says, oh boy. There goes Detroit. We're down to 10. Down to 10. Guys, Brooklyn, I think, hit in almost every case today. I don't know if they hit in the last case. What's up, Paulie? What's up, Paulie? Pelicans, hot team. Grizzlies, nice team. Like, every team on this board is good, guys. We're almost there. Let's get it down. We're down to 10. We're down to 10. We're down to 10. Down to 10. Down to 9. What just came off the board? Didn't see it. Down to 9. The Pelicans. I like it, Jumas. Good team. Good pickup. Ah, that's funny. That's why they do it. You like that? Somebody just said, oh, you want to see a message? See, this is the difference between other breakers and why we send you guys the packs. I'm going to show you something cool. Let me see where this is at. Hold on a second. I don't have his number saved, which I know is terrible. So he bought a bunch of big spots in the UFC break with us. This is MMA Shark, obviously well known in the UFC community. Oh no, this is different. This is different. See all. Where's he at? Damn, he just sent me a message. Oh, here we go. All right. So, this is why we send you guys skunk packs, right? MMA Shark bought a bunch of spots in UFC. He did okay. But he also had skunks. Pulled a 101. He pulled a 101 in a skunk pack. I think this one right here is the 101. And he pulled 2 red ones. Max Holloway, 8 out of 50. Tony Ferguson, 6 out of 50. And I think that's a 101. And that's why we send skunk packs. Because you never know. Max Holloway's good. Yeah, if you don't hit, we send you a pack. We always send you some sort of sealed pack. We just had somebody on Sack's channel hit on a skunk pack too. Let me see what it was. We always send a pack. And you can buy 10 spots with us, hit in 8 of them, and miss in 2. We still send you 2 packs. Most breakers won't do that. Most breakers take all your orders and combine them. That's what you get. Yeah, so, like, nobody does what we do. We're not the smartest. Let me see right here. I think it was this one. Oh, yeah, so somebody had a break with Sack, like, on a single box break, and we still send skunk packs. And he says skunk pack heat. Koopa Flag Christmas. And I don't know what the other card is. Boyle's Player 1 memorabilia. Not bad on a skunk pack. Skunk pack heat. Let's go Sack. Yeah, I know. I mean, you still can hit. Oh, that's nice. Hey, all day. All day, baby. Stutter Chris. I'm giving you a $50 credit for being an honest dude. So if you want to apply it to anything, just let me know. You can have it in the future, too. Yeah, that's why we sent the skunks, baby. We down to 8. Chris. I'm giving you a $50 credit, so just let me know anytime you want to use it. Just remind me. Just for being a good dude. And that's Querzes with the shipping, right? And then just for being a good dude. I appreciate you being honest. We're down to 8, guys. Hopefully you never have to do that. Doug Pence as the Timberwolves. So the best skunk pack I know if we've ever sent was in football breaks. What's up, Garrett? Nice to see you. Was in football breaks. And we had, so we, back then we used to send out 24 Chrome mega packs, which obviously now we wouldn't because the price is through the roof on those. And a guy hit a 101 Superfractor in Topps Chrome, Jaden Daniels, laundry tag. Not an auto, but still the 101 Superfractor. I think it's on our BargainHuntersbreaks IG. That's a pretty good skunk pack. Jaden Daniels Superfractor. And that's when Jaden Daniels was super hot. Yeah, he was pretty happy. That was when Jaden Daniels was super hot. I know we had like 3 or 4 Superfractors pulled out of our skunk packs. But the other ones were just like so-so players. But the Jaden Daniels was the best one. We're down to 7, boys. Who did I miss? I have 24. I do. I have Inception seal cases. Oh, somebody's about to check one out, I think. Inception has all 4 rookie quarterbacks signing. There go the Sixers. Who am I missing? Sixers, Minnesota, Memphis, I got. There go the Nets. Down to 5. Atlanta, Cleveland, Clips, Milwaukee. Oh, the Knicks are gone. Down to 5. Down to 5. Down to 5. Guys, the store is also full of personals. The store is full of personals. Yeah, that was a cool skunk pack. Now, during, like in baseball, and I had a lot of people hit like orange skeins and holiday and stuff like that. Let me see if I have anything else in 24 football. Let me look at my safe. Football 2024. So I still got cases of Sapphire football. I got cases of Resurgence. Lots of cases of Inception. Resurgent Hobby and Delight. Bowman U. And I still got cases of football signatures. That's what I got for 24. We're not really pushing it that much. We're down to 5 spots. Guys, if somebody takes down the Oklahoma City Thunder at $2.99, I'll auction off the last 4 to finish off the night. How about that? Yeah, we had a Sorba out of 5 that was really badass with a sick-ass patch. Sorba out of 5. And then we also had a Chet Holmgren auto. No SGA tonight, no. No, at least not that I remember. Let me get a box. But Chet Holmgren auto and Sorba out of 5. If somebody takes down the Thunder, I'll auction off the last 4 teams. If not, we'll wait for the last 2. I just seen the best card ever. If you guys want to see a cool card, UFC fighter, he put up an inscription, choose life. He signed his card and wrote choose life. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. We are down to 5 spots, boys. I got personal cases in the store. Ask Cece. I don't remember. It was Paul something. I'm going to put it on IG. What's up, Cody Rains? Nice to see you. We'll have it on IG. No, what we do, the last 2 teams will run at $1, fifth quarter. The last 2 will run at $1. Damn, Casey just got Starbucks 58 minutes ago. Hope she's bringing me Starbucks. Title shot breaks. How do we just get Starbucks? That doesn't seem right. What's up? What's up? We're down to 5. Last 2 will run at $1. The reason we don't take office fifth quarter, Cleveland. The reason we don't take office, we want people to feel that everybody gets the same fair shake, right? So you don't get a price based on how good you are at negotiating. You can buy the first team or the last team. Everybody gets the same price. We usually run the last 2 at $1 no matter what the teams are, including Dallas. We ran Dallas twice for $1 today. So that's kind of how we do it here. Kind of skip all the used car salesman games. Just give you a fair price. Check my case prices. I got 3 basketball for $7,700, I think. At Dave and Adams is at $9,000. I will increase prices tomorrow on that product. But today you guys may take advantage. Take advantage of me. Tell your friends. Tell your friends, Renee doesn't know how to price. We down to 4 teams, guys. 2 more. Greg says Oklahoma, and Greg just took down a big team. So guess what? We're gonna auction off the last 3. The LA. Hey, did you buy Starbucks just an hour ago?
Yeah, why?
I was just making sure it was us, cause it's kind of weird this late.
Oh, yeah, I got a coffee.
All right, sounds good. I gotta go. I'm on stream. I just want to make sure it was legit.
How did you know?
Because I get notifications. Casey's buying coffee. You probably bought cups. You don't buy no coffee.
I bought coffee. I bought an iced coffee.
That's it?
Yes, that's it. $5.25.
Well, I can the company can okay to $5, but I'm going to need that 25 cents. LA Clippers, guys. No, that's the company limit. 79 cents. I mean, $79 team. Clippers, you're looking for hard autographs. At a buck, go. Oops, that didn't work. Start again. Clippers, at a buck, go. All right, love you, bye. No, you guys don't know. My wife has a problem. I swear to God, I have 1,864 different Starbucks cups in my house. I don't know. This one was taking a long time. This one's taking. I think I'm done for today. Plus, I'm like 1,500. I know 1,600 under David Adams prices. 1,400. Like I can open up my own Starbucks collectible mug place. The Atlanta Hawks $100 team, guys. $100 team at $1. Dominic Wilkins signs as a new will. Spud Webb. And a few others. $100 team. I'll try title shot breaks. I'll try. Who did you pick up? Clippers? That's a tough one. That's a long shot team, but it's very cheap. It's like an $8,000 case, $9,000 case for $59, right? Well, I've been trying to lose weight. Yes, I'm down about 40 pounds right now. Swiss Myth, welcome to the family. I'm trying. I'm not gonna lie. I'm using set pound too. It helps a lot. Milwaukee Bucks at $1. Milwaukee Bucks at $1. I know the shirt is like big now, huh? What are you wearing? A shirt or a blanket? Blanket. Giannis signs for the Bucks, guys. Hard to hit, but he does sign. Hard to hit, but he does sign. Did I not get boxes? Oh, let me get a box really quick. I walked out to get boxes, and the one thing I forgot to get is boxes. Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Chumas likes me. First time buyer with Renee. First time buyer. Keep it up. Nice job. Like anybody that's thinking about using Setbound, it works. So start breaking. We're sold out. Thank you for bidding, guys. Download list. He's a goat. He called me a goat. No, he called me a sheep. Same thing, I guess. Hey, that'd be fine. 235 import. Also, like, I was a big guy, but back in the day, I used to be a lot stronger, so. Because I used to do storages all the time. Now I don't do that. Now I break cards. Not the best for exercise, right? So, gotta lose some weight. I think if I'm down like another, I want to lose like another 40 or 50 pounds. And then I'm going to start going to the gym probably. Like lifting weights again. I don't know. I'm going to try. I might be too old at this point, but I don't know. Probably break something. Never. I don't know. We'll see. I want to try. I know Doug says he's going to go. But Doug is like in superhuman shape. Let's get it. Yep. That's the good thing about getting all these breakers. I just need to get my operation to the level I want it to with the new studios and stuff. Because then, right now, you know, if I don't break, it's 25% of the company. But once we have 17 breakers, if I don't break, it'll be like 5 to 10%. Because obviously my streams are probably going to be bigger than a lot of the new breakers. But still, so it won't really affect anything. So I'll have a little bit more time to myself. Oh, was he really? Well, he's in good shape now. That's good. I like to hear stories like that. He's definitely in good shape now. Really? How big is big? My height was 345. When I got 345, I was like, all right, that's it. I gotta quit. Actually, actually might have been 355. Yeah, 355. Because I was down to 217. So, yeah, no, my height was 355. Here we go, guys. Make sure you have the teams that you think you have. I know you will. It'll be fun. I want to lose like another 40 pounds, then we'll go. So this way it doesn't mess up my joints and everything. Swissmith, I like that username. Guys, if you don't know what you bought yourself into and you're not sure about doing this, ask for a refund. This is only 16 cards. This is not a regular break. This is a high-risk break. We only got 16 cards, which means 60% of you guys will skunk, which means you don't hit anything, which means you probably hate me and tell everybody that I'm fat. This is high risk, high reward, guys. I'm breaking this right under $8,000 a case. They're $9,000 a case now at Dave and Adams. I'm actually way underpriced at this point, but it's okay. It's okay. With that being said, you have about 5 seconds to change your mind. Once I start breaking, it is what it is. In the meanwhile, while we give a second to chat and type, can we put fire in chat to heat up this case for you guys? Can we put fire in chat to heat up this case? This will be the last break for the night for me. If you do want personals, my store is loaded. My store is absolutely loaded. I also have Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 and 4 going right now, which both channels are doing breaks. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 and 4, both channels are doing baseball breaks. With that being said, good luck, everybody. Do they ship sealed? No, we don't ship sealed. Every breaker wants to buy these cases sealed for me. If I wanted to, I can sell these cases for more than I'm selling it to you for different cases. But you guys know I'm Topps Direct. I don't know. This last case was really slow. I'll post another one if we have enough people for the big teams. But, like, this last case was kind of slow. So I'll probably run some more cases tomorrow. I'll run some more cases tomorrow. Here we go, boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen, break number 235. Yeah, every breaker wants to buy these cases from us. Because people, if you go... I bet you on DealerNet, people are offering more. Let's go look really quick. On here, 3 years. Let's look something just for fun. Because I'm always very transparent with you guys, right? Let's log in here. This is a site called DealerNet. This is where dealers sell to each other. Let's see. Marketplace, basketball. This is where breakers buy secondary if they want to buy secondary. Topps 3. Hobby. Okay. Oh, actually not. I thought they would be offering more, but 7,000 a case people are offering. 7,000 a case, and then people asking, that's more. That's for single boxes. No cases, no cases. Loose. 7,800 a case. So I'm still there. But then 9,000 at Dave and Adams. So a dealer could buy it for 7,800 on DealerNet. That's an offer, and I'm actually selling it for what do I have it in my store? I feel like 7,700. Actually, I thought people would be offering higher. That Dave and Adams went to 9,000. I have it at 7,700. So, good price. Good price. Am I still here? I don't know yet, Handyman. It's going crazy already. So Dave and Adams has it at 22,000 right now. Dave and Adams has it at 22,000 right now. I hope it doesn't go much higher, because I honestly, like, I don't like when product goes too high, because I don't like it if my customers don't do good. Otani definitely will sign it. All the big veterans are going to be in there. This year is not going to be a huge rookie product, because you got Dylan Cruz, you got Wood, you got Kurtz, couple others, right? Brooks Lee, Minnesota. It's going to be about the veterans. That's a rumor. Not every case has an invite. That's Dave and Adams put that on their website. That's a mistake. They said that every case has a superfractor and every case has an invite. That both of those are incorrect. I think part of that is why the price kind of went up. Yeah, it's wrong. So guys, if you buy Transcendent, please make sure that you verify that. That's wrong. Invites are random. Superfractors are random. You know, when I first heard that, I was like, I can't believe it. I'm like, yeah, if every case is a superfractor, okay, go ahead. I can see why it goes so crazy, but we'll see what happens. Transcendent is super high-end. I'm sure the price will go crazy. Right now, I see it at 22,000 at Dave and Adams. Probably will jump to 25, 26. After that, I don't know. That's getting really expensive, but who knows? I never thought people would be paying $50,000 for Sapphire NBA. Do you think, yes, Bowman basketball will be insane for several reasons. Ant-Man signs in Bowman basketball. It's going to be his first top signatures. It's going to have all the college stars. So next rookie class for the NBA is going to be insane. All those guys sign in there. Boozer's kid, all those guys. And then you also have Cooper Flag, Con Newble, all the NBA guys, Wemby, Curry, LeBron. It's going to be the most insane product ever. Also, another thing you're going to have is you're going to get the garbage pail collectors. They did the same thing with baseball, and people said, oh, that's not going to affect it. Bowman Chrome went through a whole nother level because of the GPK cards. People love those cards. So, and if they happen to put any Disney in there too, then oh my god. But I don't think this one will have Disney. But yeah, no, Bowman Chrome basketball is going to be insane. It's going to be very pricey and going to be crazy demand. I haven't got submitted yet, but as far as most likely, this is what I'm expecting again. This is what I'm expecting, but it has not been verified. I'm expecting Hobby, Jumbo, and Delight. That's what I'm expecting. Oh, so what was the pre-orders? What could you get? Jumbo and Hobby? Could you pre-order Delight? Probably Delight will go to mostly breakers and stores. But I expect all three SKUs. We'll have all three SKUs. Jumbo, Hobby, Megas, Blastus. How much was the price for Jumbos and Hobbies on the pre-order? Megas probably will be good too. It's going to be a good product. It's actually not bad. I thought it'd be more than that. So 4,000 a case on a hot Jumbo. Yeah, that's going to be a good investment. I would just hold. Those will go to 10,000 a case. Mega 74, not bad. Greg says, let's rip. How long did it take before it sold out? Adam, we're in a new building all the time. God, these guys. Break number, I'm just trying to have a nice conversation. Break number 235. Kawhi Leonard for the Clippers. 45 out of 49. The long shot already paid. Kawhi, 45 out of 49 for the Clips. Boom. Boom. Redemption. Redemption. Game time graphs base. Meta world peace for the Los Angeles Lakers. For the Los Angeles Lakers. How's your meta? How's your meta? Oh, that's funny, Adam. We're not breaking from that location right now, but That's where we're gonna be. You should have told me in advance. Sam Hauser, 8 out of 10 for the Boston Celtics. It's Meta World Peace, Greg. Sam Hauser. Sam Hauser. 5 out of 49. Clippers. How's your Nita Hauser? Nita Hauser for the Clippers, baby. Meta World Peace would never do anything crazy. Clippers. Title. New customer mojo. Hitting the long shot team, getting 2 cards. Yeah, no, Bowman basketball is going to be insane. Let me put it this way. I'm going to try to buy as much of it as I can. And I'll just put anything with Cooper flag in it and Con, I'm just putting away. No brick and mortar. I'm ripping, but I'm buying as much as I can. Wow, Kawhi Leonard, Clippers. Ridiculous. Clippers. Feels like Greg picked this case. I think he did. Clippers with the 3rd hit. I think that's the most Clippers cards I've ever pulled in a case. Another redemption. Another redemption. Thunder Dunk signature. Aaron Gordon with the Nuggets. BK. BK. Aaron Gordon with the Nuggets. Thunder Dunk. Nice hit, baby. Miami, Duncan Robinson, 13 out of 25. This is a very different case. Duncan Robinson, you have to make your Topps account, and you scratch the code on the back, and you enter the code, and they send you the card. So the player didn't sign the card before the product came out. Relic. Miami Kasparas RPA for the Miami Heat, 2 out of 49. 2 out of 49. How's Kasparas? Guys, if you want to rip anything personal, the store is loaded. Box number 3. Box number 3. It depends on the, usually they go pretty fast, but it depends on the athlete, to be honest. Some athletes are a pain in the ass sometimes. $14 out of 25. Ayo Dosunmu with the Bulls. Yeah, Jokic's a pain in the ass. What? Wait a second. That's Panini, though, isn't it? Or you have one with Topps? 14 out of 25. Oh, Topps now. Okay. $37 out of 49. Cedric Howard with the Memphis Grizzlies. I think he's excited. I think he's excited. Cedric Howard. Chris says, there we go. 49ers? What do you mean 49ers? Triple power. Boston Celtics, 2 out of 25. Peyton Pritchard. $11 out of 25. Zach Randolph with Memphis. Zach Randolph with Memphis. For the Grizzlies. Last box. Kind of need a banger. This box. This case been like, eh. Last one. That's how it's kind of been right now. It's kind of, this was a really weird case. Let's see. 1 out of 15, Scotty Barnes with Toronto. 1 out of 15, Scotty Barnes, Toronto. Brooklyn, 30 out of 49, Igor Demon. Going to Brooklyn. I think Brooklyn hit almost every case except for one maybe tonight. Welcome. Detroit, Chaz Lanier, 16 out of 25 for the Pistons. 16 out of 25. I got royalty in the store, $1,000 less than David Adams. 38 out of 49, Atlanta Hawks. That's a cool, nice color match. As a Newell. As a Newell. No Flack, no Cooper, no Harper. Yeah, more than 500, but this was not a good case there. Sorry, Steve. I just crack them. I don't pack them. This is not a good case. That case was poopy. Yeah, Clippers case, not ideal for value. 235. 235. Let's recap it. I got personal cases in the store, guys. 1 out of 15, Toronto. I mean, look, do I got people for the big teams? I'll run one more case, but I mean, I don't know. I need to sell the big teams. It's 9 o'clock at night on a Wednesday. Midnight on the East Coast. Scotty Barnes, Ayodozuma out of 25. Kawhi Leonard out of 25. Kawhi Leonard out of 49. The first one was Barnes 215. Making sure these logos are right. I do have personals in the store, guys, if you want to go personal. Well, I only got one. I got 2 cases sitting there. Steve said, who do I have for the Hornets and Spurs? Doug says, let me pick a case. Alright, we'll let Doug pick. As a Newell to 49. How many people want to do another case? Out of 25, Detroit. Chaz Lanier. Hornets are like $7.99. You look, we pulled a nice con earlier. David, are you buying a team? Memphis, Zach Randolph to 25. Peyton Pritchard to 25. Title shot says I'll take a team. BK will, I know BK's down with Nuggets. Who's taking the Hornets? Steve says I'll take the Hornets as well if nobody wants them. I feel bad, Steve. I don't want you to buy. Alright, here, we're going to try just because Greg and Steve want it. Because Greg and Steve wanted, they bought a lot of teams tonight. I'm putting in one more break, guys. I don't feel, I mean, look. Steve, I pulled you some monsters too, right? Sometimes it works very nice. Hey, I just found you like 40 breaks you didn't even know you had. Craig actually did get a con. I forgot about that. That was actually really, that paid probably a lot of Unite. I wouldn't sell them right now. I would hold them if I was you. Case number 6, guys. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Especially if Con makes it to the playoffs, he's gonna get even more national attention. We're gonna let Doug pick. Case is pinned, guys. Brooklyn out of 49. That's Igor, right? Igor. Aaron Gordon for Denver on the redemption. Clippers, Nita Hauser to 49. Sam Hauser to 10 for Boston. Meta World Peace for the Lakers. Cedric Howard out of 49 for the Grizzlies. Kasparas out of 49. And out of 25, Duncan Robinson. Yeah, that was not a great case. You know how it is. Sometimes you get really, really good cards. Sometimes you get really, really shit-ass cards. Sometimes you get shit-ass cards for a long time. And then you hate the hobby. And sometimes you just buy the Clippers and you hit 3 times when you shouldn't hit 1 in 3 cases or 4 cases. 5 cases, 6 cases. That's just how the hobby is. It's just how it is. We're down to 20 spots, guys. All right, Duck, here's the decision. I have 2 cases up here. Do you want one of these 2 cases? Or I think I got another case. I know for sure I got one more case in one of the safes. Here. Are you done? I don't know. Doug has to decide. You know, I need a single row box if that's what you have. Single row box. Phoenix goes so fast, Dan. It's one of the fastest selling teams. I keep on upping the price on it. It still always goes. It just hits so much. I know it's cold on my rooms than your guys's.
So cool.
You still have a break listed?
No, I finished.
What are you doing?
I'm just open for personals, but.
That's gonna be hard to sell while you're chatting with me.
Well, I just came over here.
Craig says you've been not that good at personals with him.
Yeah.
He says I'm a much better breaker.
Stinky. That's why he gave you free stuff. He's like, I don't even want it.
Case. Which one do we do? Pick a case, Duck. Top or bottom or run downstairs? Top or bottom or run downstairs? Evening. He says bottom. Bottom case. Boom. Got a lot of wear and tear in this case. A lot of wear and tear in this case. Detroit, let me double check. Rip Hamilton, Grant Hill, Chase Lanier. One more rookie. Kate Cunningham does not sign. Ron Holland, yes. Knicks, Jalen Brunson, hard to hit though. Cat. And that's all who I remember, but I can check. Brunson's your big chase. Oops, I probably should put that in the box. 235. Brunson's your big chase. Yes. I can double check for you, but he does sign, yes. I'm like 99% sure. Actually, let me double check just to make sure. I get my products mixed up sometimes. But you want Cooper Flag for the Mavs. There go the Knicks. Jalen. Jalen is hard to hit, but like he's nice when you do hit. Nowitzki signs too. Actually, Derek Lively does not sign for the Mavs. But I'm sure that... Oh, no, he does sign. He has veteran autographs. Yes, he has a veteran autograph. All right, we're down to 18, boys. Let me reset this. We got 60 people in here. Should be no problem to fill. Oh, NBA, I'm sure. Let's see who's gone. The Knicks are gone. Guys, Curry's still available. Oklahoma City's gone. Milwaukee's gone. Denver Nuggets are gone. Sixers are gone. Hornets are gone. Spurs are gone. Bulls are gone. Mavericks are gone. Kings are gone. Suns are gone. Lakers and Boston are gone. Guys, according to this, Portland is still there. Portland should never be there. Yang Hansen, one of the nice long shots. Got the whole Chinese market. There go the Pacers. We pulled a nice Tyrese Halliburton today. Utah Jazz with Ace Bailey should not be there. The Magic should not be there. There goes Portland. Portland, I would buy every break. If other breakers ran it the way I break it, I could just buy it. I would buy Portland, just for like a financial investment, for the gamble. I like players that I can sell to the Chinese market, because those guys spend a lot of money. Honestly, if it wasn't for China, these cases would be half price. If it wasn't for China, these cases would be half price. That's a good team, Dan. I like it. Oh, yeah, because everybody's speculating. That's why. Oh, okay, now I get what you're saying. Yeah, no, that sucks, yeah. Detroit is gone. Miami's gone. We're down to 12, boys. Somebody told me that like a 101 of his already sold for over 5,000. And he was sent down to the G League. Like, if he goes to the NBA and does anything, oh my God. His stuff will go crazy. What's up, Lookout? If I buy Yang Hansen, I would keep all his cards. It's either going to be all or nothing. It's either all or nothing. I did hit one tonight, yes. Houston Rockets. Oh, no, you gave me one, yes. Thank you, I appreciate you, Greg. Finest. Just so you know, we never accept gifts except it was a base card, so it's like I accept it. But like all my breakers, we can't take it. It's still a nice card. Actually, I think it has some, I don't know if that's a hair in here or it has damage. I appreciate it. Oh no, it's just a holder. It's a base fine. It's still cool. I mean, it's a nice card. I keep it. But just so you know, we usually don't accept any gifts. But since it's a base card and I know you mean it from the heart, I take it. If this was like a numbered or more valuable card, I would not take it, just so you know. I still appreciate it. Clippers are off the board. We're down to 10, boys. It's $1 million card just because it came from you. No, my breakers, we tell them, like there's nothing worse than I hate when you break with somebody and you hit a nice card and they're like, oh man, that's my PC. Sell it to me. Like, if one of my breakers says those words, they get one warning. They do it again, they be looking for a different job. Because our customers spend a lot of money and we have close relationships with them. We're not supposed to like try to get them to give us cards and stuff. Nope. Drop them off at your house. Drop them off at your house. Yeah, see, that's a different thing. If you tip, that's fine. But it's like, you know, I tell the breakers, like, NKMS is a buyer. Liam cards look good. We're down to 9, guys. Last 2 will go to auction. There go the Wizards with Miller. She destroyed. She's like up at 2 o'clock in the morning. I go in her room. I'm like, what are you doing? She's like drawing pictures for all the people that tipped me. I'm like, you crazy. But she really enjoys drawing, so to her it's fun. That's like her downtime, her relaxation time. So she gets excited when she actually does it. Expect no... Oh. Tatiana is the best. I called them all out the other day. What do you mean you called them out? Oh, because nobody tips? Yeah. It's okay. We don't expect tips, so... No, you guys don't have to do that. So we never expect... We don't want you guys to tip, really. Like, look, you break. Sometimes you have a great week with us. Sometimes you have a shitty week, right? It's just how it is. Sometimes you have a shitty month. So when you finally do hit a big card, we don't expect you guys to tip, and we don't want you to tip. Oh, no, I did see that, Greg. That was really nice. I did see it. I was wondering why you did that. That was nice. Because I was there when the shipping, when they were doing it. It's like, hey, can we make sure this is okay? I'm like, yeah, it's okay. It's good. No, I know. I know. You're just being nice. But you don't have to do that. Like, look, we are blessed to do what we do for a living. We get to open up cards the whole day, right? Tatiana is 19 years old. She's a really good kid, and she makes really good money. I pay her full, like, everything. And on top of it, so I pay her a really good salary. And she still lives at home with dad and mom. So, she doesn't pay anything. I don't charge her rent. Like I gave her my Mercedes. I gave her, like, a business card for gas. Like, trust me, she's well taken care of. Oh, thank you, NKS. Tatiana's well taken care of. Yeah, so I work hard to provide that, right? That's why I work hard. She doesn't have to worry about anything. She makes 6, and she always offers to pay for stuff. I'm like, no, I want you to take your money. I want you to invest, learn about investing, learn what to do with your money, know how to do your money, right? And I'm like, you can buy yourself things here and there. Just be responsible. And I pretty much cover all the bills. She's taken care of. But it does make her happy when she tips. She always talks trash. She lets us know. We're down to 8, boys. Come on, 6 more. 6 mas. No, Steve. Steve is like, let's just sell it. I'm already so cheap on this. How much do I price out these breaks? Let me see. Might cost me 100. See, normally I would say, are you guaranteeing that? But I don't want to say that because I don't want to put that pressure on you. So, let's take a couple more down. Let me see. Brooklyn, Golden State, Pelicans. Oh, let me see how much I priced this case at. Hold on 1 second. I see I'm only pricing these at 7,600. No, Golden State is still there. Brooklyn is still there. We're close. And New Orleans is still there. That's what I see top of my head. I tell you what, you guys take those 3 big teams down. I'll auction off the rest. And Memphis is still there too. Yeah, see, that's why I'm moving so fast. I'm pricing this break at $7,600. It's $9,000 at Dave and Adams. Like, the prices will go up tomorrow on these, just so you guys know. I'm not going to up Dallas because Dallas is hard to hit. But I'm still breaking these at 7,600. It's actually a really good deal. Auction off which one? See, you know I don't like doing it, Steve, because you guys take down a lot of teams. And there's like 70 people in here watching. Here, Steve, this is what I'm going to do. And like everybody watches just waiting till you break down and sell it for $1, and that's not a good business. So this is what I'm going to do. Guys, this is for Steve only, since he skunked with Dallas like 5 times today. This is for Steve only. Steve, get your trigger finger ready. I'm not auctioning off for everybody just waiting. Wait a second, Craig. You hit big, you cheap ass. Greg hit like a con RPA. I'll give you something when you skunk. This is only for Steve. Steve, are you ready? I know you have. Hold on, Greg. Go. This is only for Steve. There you go. See, now we took one off the board. And it goes to people that bought a lot of spots tonight. So now I'm breaking the case at $7,200. This is only for Greg. You like rookies, right, Greg? Only for Greg. Now I'm breaking a case at 7,000. KG, the UFC guys don't want to fill breaks. They want to wait 8 hours to fill a break. Alright, now I'm down to 6. Swiss bought one team. I'm auctioning off the last 2 teams. Because now I'm already at 7,200 or 7,000 a case. I just took a $600 off this case. They're 9,000 a day for Adams. Shinos took the Nets. I'll auction off the last 2 teams at regular price. I'm auctioning off the last... Remind me before I go to auctions to reset the timer. Last 2 teams at $1. 818. What's up, 818? I just took care of the guys that bought the most teams today. Whoops. Brooklyn came off. Memphis came off. What's still there? Cleveland, Atlanta. Toronto's gone. Washington is gone. There goes Minnesota. Thank you, Smith. I don't know. I don't think so. Cleveland. All right, now I'm selling off the last 2 teams. I appreciate all you guys. And remember, everybody wants free teams. I cannot do it all the time, right? So the guy who spent like $8,000 on Dallas today, or $10,000 on Dallas and got one, I hook him up with a $400 team. There was a cat auto at some time, but I don't know if you've seen it. So just, guys, and also, like, I'm not pricing. So when Dave and Adams is at 9,000 a case, most breakers will price this case 10,000 or above. I got this case priced at 7,600. This case will actually sell for under 7,000. So, how do I block Steve, guys? How do I block this guy? You know, Steve, you said you were going to change your name anyway. Can I suggest one? Never-ending unhappiness. All right, Atlanta Hawks, guys. Let me make sure we do this right. Runners auction. Yeah, thank you. $100 team. Don't cook me too bad. Depressed. He's not depressed. He always smiles when I see him in person. But I don't know if I've ever seen him happy. Even when I find him like 30 or 40 breaks, he doesn't even know he has. Oh, I would have been so mad, Steve. I would have made the meltdown page. He does make it a lot. He is the man. Craig, just come down. Come down, Craig. You make him happen too. Hawks at $1. $100 team. Oh, random characters where you make the most money. Random player breaks. Random player break is where you make the most money as a breaker for sure. That's why most people do it. It's a $100 team, guys, not a $70 team. That's a 30% discount, 27% discount. Yeah. I mean, we'll do it sometimes if we run a lot of cases, but... Oh, if you guys want to be in kind of a cool baseball break, and a lot of the big spots already sold immediately because nobody does it and everybody wants it, because on that break it's kind of harder. Gilded, we just listed a 10-case break. Pick your player for tomorrow on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. That's going to be 200 Gilded cards. That's going to be a pretty epic break. That's going to be a pretty epic break for Gilded. So go check it out tomorrow. There's a lot of good value players in there. Pelicans, $250 team. Dairy Queen hits all the time. Last team. So Bargain Hunters Breaks 4, it's already listed. There's a lot of good players there. And 10 cases of Gilded for opening day. Well, I see a lot of people that do pick your play on this product, and they charge more just for Cooper than I sell the entire Dallas team for, which is kind of funny. But, hey, to each their own. Like, sometimes I just want to go and chat. It's like, hey, you know, you could have bought the whole team for me for cheaper. And KMS is in. All right, good. Yeah, this case went for under 7,000. But you know what? We broke a lot of product today. I love you guys. I appreciate your business. Hopefully you do well. If you're in here for the first time, you don't know what you're doing, this is a high-risk break. Ask for a refund. There's only 16 cards. I hope it's a good case for some of you guys. Obviously, it's impossible for everybody. If you don't know what you're doing, this is a really high-risk product, guys. It's the best basketball product out there right now. The prices just keep on going. I'm actually selling this cheap, guys. Yeah, it's a good community. We have a good community. Print. It's gonna take 30 seconds. So ask for a refund. I'm more than happy to refund you money. Once I start breaking, there's nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. Print. If you want personals, the store's loaded with personals. Make sure you have the team you think you have. Again, once I start breaking, there's nothing I can do. If you have questions, ask now. 818. What's that? That's LA, isn't it? Pretty sure that's LA. Oh, somebody remind me I need to send pictures. Just tell me I need to send pictures. It's for an insurance company. I want to see pictures of our stream gear. I'm like, why? Somebody remind me when I'm logging off to send. Actually, you know what? Here. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, last case of the night, unless somebody goes personals. Can we get some fire to heat up these boxes? Picked by Doug Penn himself. Picked by Doug Penn himself. Can we get some fire? Can we get some fire on this wonderful Wednesday evening? Good luck, everybody. I hope you hit. This is 100% the last one. I hope you hit. Card number 1 should be a non-auto. Rookie. Brooklyn. Igor Demon on the ice water. Igor Demon on the ice water. Going to Brooklyn. Brooklyn always hits. Brooklyn always hits something. Redemption. Lots of redemption in these cases right now. Thunder Dunk. Red. That could be huge. That is out of 5, guys. And it's going to be a dunker. That could be huge. Donovan Mitchell for the Cleveland Cavaliers. That's a banger. That's a banger. 2-5. 2-5. Who has this? He's not easy to hit. Who has Cleveland? Big Mike. Do you have my phone number, Big Mike? If you want to. They joking 101. Do you want me to send you the code right away, or do you want me to send you the whole card? It's up to you. If you want to, I can send you the code right away so you can redeem. Thunder Dunk. We hit. Hey, did you sell that Joker on eBay for $1,300? Was that yours? I sent a Joker Architect sell for 1,300. Oh, okay. You had the yeah. Yours is gonna be better. Yeah, yours is gonna be better than the Architect. So that one sold for 1,350. 18 out of 25. Noah Ezengu with the Bulls. Mike, if you want me to, I can send you the code as soon as we're done here. Okay. Let me send you my number really quick. That's the one, yeah. Well, because somebody came in, that card is only 80 bucks on eBay. I'm like, doesn't mean anything what it's at before it sells. So just to be a smart ass, I was like, all right, well, you think it's 80, let me bet 300. And I think it went up to like 200. And then I also wanted to watch it. So, by having a bid on that, I get the notification. And it sold for like $13.40, $13.50, something like that. But we had somebody here trying to tell us it's a $60 card. I'm like, yeah, Joker 101, $60. Let me sign up. That could be a Leaf card. It wouldn't be 60 bucks. I just send you my number. Send me a text message, and then I'm gonna verify. Don't leave before I send you anything. Portland. Scoot Henderson, 4 out of 10. First time we've seen that card. 4 out of 10, Scoot Henderson. It's actually a nice looking card. He's a baller, just been injured, but he's a baller. I don't know if he's injured this season, but before. Number 2. Number 2. Last year, right? Or this year again? That sucks. Portland is so unlucky with picking rookies. I was injured. 6 out of 15, Tyrese Maxey, Philadelphia. 6 out of 15, Tyrese Maxey. Make sure these right logos are back here. First auto. Game time. 7 out of 15, Ace Bailey, Utah Jazz. It's like the 5th Ace Bailey we hit today. We take Utah all day long. Out of 15. Out of 15. Not a bad case. Not a bad case so far. Now some nice hits. Ace Bailey been hitting all night tonight. Never-ending happiness, unhappiness. Memphis, 7 out of 15, Brandon Clark. Pretty sure I gave that to Greg. Brandon Clark with Memphis. No, I gave you Memphis for $1. Remember that team I charged you $1 for? Go check. You got Memphis. Raindrops, 28 out of 49. Oh, you bought the Jazz. Steve, you didn't even hit it. Let me see. Steve, you had the Jazz. You had the Jazz in the previous break, Steve. Oh, no. Well, at least he doesn't have a sticker now, so that's good. Bet he wishes he had the sticker right now. Utah Jazz, Craig. Not yet. Thank God we cleared it up. I'm going to be watching 4 hours of video trying to find this card. Box number 3. This guy. Box number 3. Greg, I'm so rooting for 101 Ace Bailey right now. You don't even know. Giannis, 7 out of 25 for Milwaukee. This product is called 3 Basketball. Milwaukee. Who is doing that break for a $15,000 case? I'm an idiot. I sell it for I sell it for 7,000, 7,600, 7,400. Maxine Renaud, 15 out of 15. Sacramento Kings. Who's selling the case for 15,000? Kings. It amazes me how many people on this app don't do any research. Wash 101, baby. 101 on card, Alex Saw. This is a hell of a case. Washington Wizards. Oh, it's Jameer Watkins. Sorry. Jameer Watkins. Jameer Watkins. Hey, still 101, baby. Still 101. Jameer Watkins. Rookie. 101. Steven's like, who? Nice hit for Washington. Nice hit for Washington. Rookie autographs, Minnesota. Joanne Beringer. 35 out of 49. Going to Minnesota. What team do you have, Sherilyn? I would be happy to hit you one. Uh-oh. Well, if you're not in this break, how can I hit you one? How can I hit you one? He has the maps. Let's go. Cooper Flag 101, baby. Cooper Flag 101. Oops. Architect. Jason Tatum with the Celtics. 41 out of 49. 41 out of 49. Let's go. These are sick cards. This is a very nice case. Definitely better than the last one. 10 out of 10. Memphis Grizzlies, Jared Jackson Jr. Jared Jackson Jr. This is the last box, yes. Red. Oh, I think that's Suns. I think that's Suns. I think that's Suns. Sick. Kobe, man, look at that. Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant for the Phoenix Suns. 1 out of 5. RPA. That's a sick card. That's a sick card. That is a great case. If somebody wants to see what's in the last case, it's sitting in the store, guys. $1,400 cheaper than Dave and Adams. The price will go up tomorrow. Fresh Force, 9 out of 25. Sacramento Kings, Nick Clifford. Nick Clifford for the Kings. That was a good case. I know not everybody hit. I know not everybody hit, but that was a nice case. No, I can find it for you, BK. You just got to give me a minute. BK, do you have my phone number? No problem, Greg. Send me a text, BK. Doug has my number. Get it from Doug. Yeah, architects are nice. Let's do a recap. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you guys being part of here. 236. This was a nice case to finish. Tatum out of 49. Giannis out of 25. Tyrese Maxey to 15. And Igor to 49. We can if you want to. Jaren Jackson, 10 out of 10. Nick Clifford out of 25. Our 101, Jameer Watkins. Kobe Bryant, 2/5. Yeah. Kevin Love, 249. Cases in the shop. Yes, there should be cases in the shop. I have the one right here. I should have some more downstairs. I just got to see in which safe. 35 out of 49. Joan Beringer. I can pin the case if you want me to. I'm $1,400 cheaper than Dave and Adams. Let me see where you're at. $1,400 or $1,300. I mean, do the math, whatever the math is. Dave and Adams is $9,000 a case. Actually, I'm at 77, so I'm $1,300 cheaper. What's up, Brian? There you go. It's pinned. Maxine Ronat for the Kings out of 15. Scoot Henderson out of 10. Noah out of 25 for the Bulls. Brandon Clark 215. Ace Bailey 215. And then the Donovan Mitchell. Did you send me a text? Let's take care of this really quick. Oh, no text. Big Mike. Go check your DM. Good night, Steve. Good seeing you, brother. We will meet up this weekend, Steve, okay? Let me send you the text again. Big Mike. It's a DM on here, Big Mike. Check your DM. You should be able to get it. Most of the stuff only goes up. Anything NBA. Yeah, send it to you again. It's in your DM. Hey, what's up, Fatzner? What is happening? Look, 101. Guys, make sure you follow my phone numbers. Tomorrow I'm going to do some fun stuff. But you're going to have a hard time finding me tomorrow. Make sure you guys follow me. Alright. Oh, you sent me a text? Okay, BK. BK, I don't want to mix up the breaks. No. It's not my phone number, no. It's just an SMS number. Whatnot message. Yes, Buzz Mike. Alright, Big Mike. Try to see if you can DM me on here. DM me your phone number. Milla 1170. I've never heard that name before. Milla, you in here? You're gonna have to sign for this package. Brand new customer. What break was your hit? I don't really want to mix them up. Oh, actually, now that I see your username. No, I do see it. Hey, every fish counts, baby. I don't care how much you spend. Now that I see you screen them, I know you've been breaking with me. I just didn't recommend it. Miller 1170. Sometimes I associate all the names based on... Sometimes I associate all the names based on... No? That's weird. Do you have IG? Send me a message on Instagram, BargainHuntersbreaks. Yeah, Greg, I don't think nobody wants to. BargainHuntersbreaks on Instagram. And at BK, just stay here for a second. Somebody was going to buy a case, but I don't think they're buying it, so. Doesn't look like they're buying it. Let me go to my Instagram. Yeah, just give me a second. I'm going to take care of all you guys. Greg, thank you for everything. Hope you're happy. Hope you're happy. This redemption is a Donovan Mitchell. This redemption is a Donovan Mitchell. I'll break it. Why not? I should have cases here, right? We have cases here. Yeah, we do. It's gonna take me a minute to find. I love breaking picks. I think it's a great product. Is it in my store? Box? Yeah, I just gotta go. Ask CC if he has loose boxes, Doug. BargainHuntersbreaks 4. I like breaking it. I love breaking Pixar. Let me see, IG. Requests. Yeah, I got it. Okay. So what I'm going to do to keep it kosher, I'm going to send you my phone number. Then you got to text message me on a regular phone. Sorry, this is just for security because so nobody copies your name, right? Okay, I just send you my phone number. So I just send you my phone number. Let me know and then send me a text. Sorry, I take security super important. Send me a text to my phone number. Donovan. BK, what was your redemption? What do you remember what break number it was? Make sure I send you my right number because I don't have a text here yet. Yep, my number's right. Before this one? Okay, I'll find it. I'm just going to do one at a time so there's no mix-ups. There you go. Okay. Mike, I need the last 4 of your cell. I need you to tell me the last 4 of your cell. In this chat. I know I got it on Instagram, but I need it in this chat. Again, this is just for security. Let me guess. If you guess it right, then you deserve the redemption. Alright, you good. If you guess it right, you deserve the redemption. There you go. It's on your phone. Redeem it right away, please. Now last 4 social. Miller. I've seen crazy stuff on here. I take a lot of precaution. I just seen a post on Instagram where somebody had a big redemption and it got lost in the mail. And there's nothing anybody can do for him. Street you grew up in. So that's why when we hit nice redemptions or just redemptions, I always offer it to my customers to redeem it for them. I mean, to give them the code right away. As soon as you have the code, and you know, like the guy's mad at Topps, like, what's Topps gonna do? What's Topps gonna do? It's like, it's lost in the mail, you know? Okay, so that's good. So this one is done. We marked the Wizards, right? Yep. 1, 2, 4, 7, 4, 4, X, Y, Y set. First tap and first car. 35. Aaron Gordon got it. Alright, Mike, I'm doing yours right now. Just for safety. Okay. BK, I'm doing yours now. BK, what's the last 4 of your cell? Confirm. Guys, personals are open. What's the first 6? 1-800 good time 5339. I seen it, like I feel like I've seen that house myself already. And I think I liked it because I remember that address. But I'm not sure. But I can right now, I will in a minute. I appreciate you, BK. Is that what you're talking about? BK, redeem. Redeem it right away, please. It depends, Sheldon. Sometimes, most of the time, 30 days. But some players are pain in the ass. Some players are pain in the ass. Okay, good. Yeah, LeBron could sometimes take a while. I think Katie should be pretty easy because he has a good relationship with Fanatics. And Mr. Rubin. Yeah, they'll go get him for you. They'll come. They'll come. Oh, that's a different one. I haven't seen that one. Maybe I... No, I did see that one. Yeah, actually I saw that yesterday. I was going to email you about that one too. Yeah, Curry's sometimes tough. Alright guys, we went through 7 cases. I literally got the best deal on the entire app. I feel good about it. How do you guys feel about it? Amazing. Mike says I'm amazed. Big Mike, your profile picture's so different than I pictured you. It's funny sometimes when you hook up with the IG. Sheldon says, waiting for my skunk packs. Waiting for my skunk packs. Does anybody want to get personal? Oh, Duck, did you want a personal? What's... Oh, Phoenix? Oh, Doug isn't perfect. Actually, you know what? Tatiana's depicts a person you want to rip with. Here to serve. Let me see. Tatiana's actually the Pixar person you want to rip with. She knows like every Pixar movie. She knows every... Oh, Big Mike, now I got you, DM. Now I got you, DM. Funny. But it's funny, I see your DM, but I don't see the DM that I send you. That's crazy. Doug, you know, I was actually going to say, Tatiana. Tatiana's the Pixar person you want to rip with. She knows, like, everything about Pixar. That's, like, her time period. Yeah, she likes all that stuff. Okay, sounds good. But yeah, Tatiana's good. Guys, Cole is about to put 3 teams at $1 auction. Oh, he's still finishing break number 3. Let me see. What's Tatiana doing? Should we watch what Tatiana's doing? Because Cole is pretty much there. Hey, Tiff, the non-sports queen. Oh, Tiff finally says hi when I'm done. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. She's running update jumbo. Guys, if you haven't followed her, my very little own creation, Tatiana. Love you guys. See you tomorrow.